Yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Jeez. Someone said GSLs. That's funny. Oh, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I came a little late today. I kind of forgot. I was looking at the charts. I was in a Discord server hanging out with our server, right? And then I'm like, oh shit, I stream in 10 minutes. I'm like, I got a dip. I was looking at GG like, oh wow, GG's pushing up. Nice, runners playing out. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, oh fuck, 10 minutes for the stream. So I had to rush. So, but yeah, what up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Pretty simple day today. I don't think anyone should be losing money today. I don't want to jinx it, but it should be a very simple day today, to be honest. Basically close your eyes and buy. Yeah. GJ has nowhere to go but 160 here. Literally nowhere else to go. It should tap within the next hour and a half. And if you're taking sales in GJ right now, then I don't know what to tell you. You need to reevaluate, you know? Why am I trading? What am I trading for? Is there a meaning to trading? Alright, T. Let's just start the stream off, because why not? How many viewers do you have right now? 200? 185? 200? Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So 200 viewers. Yeah, chat. Sorry, my mic good? Let me just lower the music. All right, there we go. So, good morning. Today is GG National GG Day. All right. So basically, I believe this all has to do with inflation. It should be very interesting. But price action shows, and we discussed this in our Discord server this morning. That's why it's so important to come to the server or join the server, the Discord server, because we discuss these things and we basically give, you know, free signals out basically. But GJ, getting straight into it, GJ literally has nowhere else to go but 160. All right, real quick before I get back to that, you have no news today. You have pound news at 7 a.m, very minor. You have CAN news at 8:30, and then you have 10 a.m US dollar news, 10:30 and 10:35. All right, so just be aware of that if you're trading those two pairs today. But aside from that, there's not much today. Tomorrow you got CPI. Should be very interesting for pound. They're expecting good numbers, so hey, GJ, for all we know, could even surpass 160, right? But looking at these levels here, all you gotta do really is go on your 4-hour time frame. So let's remove my drawings real quick. All right, so some of you guys may be struggling right now looking to find targets for GJ. All you gotta do is go on the 4-hour time frame, look left. Where's your most recent resistance and where's your next support? Or where's your support and where's your next resistance? That's all you gotta do. So let's go to the 4 here. You're gonna see, so your previous support is where? Right here, right? Pretty heavy support, like very heavy support, especially looking at this. Oh, let me just drop my Zoom link in real quick. Sorry, chat. Boom. Mods, boom, and mute upon entries. All right, so basically all you gotta do is go in a 4 hour time frame. This is a very heavy support. You have resistance here, right? Resistance here, price came up, came all the way up, and then just rejected, closed below. Heavy resistance, heavy support, heavy resistance, heavy resistance. So heavy resistance, right? So look left here. Where do you have clean traffic till? Well, 159,958. Look left, you have nowhere else to go but 159,958, right? Basically, this is the most simple breakdown I can probably give you. So let's go back to the 4 hour time frame and let's go mark this up off the 4 hour. That's it. You close. Where'd you close? You closed above the range here, right on the 4 hour time frame. Okay, cool. We had no bottom wick. That's fine. But okay, if you had no bottom wick, wait for a small time frame to play out. Wait for a small time frame to create those ranges for you, right? So the moment we create those ranges on a small time frame, I think it was the 15:30, 45, or yeah, 15:30, 1 hour. So for instance, okay, well, no bottom wick, the candle opened right here. So let's go mark it up right here, 158,740. Okay, well, if you had no bottom wick and this candle closes bullish, most likely this next candle, it won't make a bottom wick, right? Because what's happening now is price is going to come up to fill that wick. So I think from there, your entries could have been anywhere. I think this is my entry over here. I waited for basically this to form. I waited for the support to form, this resistance to form. This is like a range form, right? We closed bullish at support, price came to retest the highs. So my entries were like roughly in a 5-minute flip, 30-minute closure basically, and more entries over here. And from there, I'm trailing stops right now towards TP. But other than that, this thing should just continue up towards what is this, 159,958. Should tap that target by the end of the session. I said it earlier around 5, said how it should tap by the end of the 4 hour candle, which is a 9 a.m. candle. But by the looks of it, it should tap within the next like hour or two here. But yeah, that is basically what I'm looking for on GJ. For now, I'll update the chart in a bit. I'll do a full-on breakdown later on, but for now, let's just I'm just trying to keep it simple here on a 4 hour time frame. But gold here on the other hand, this is where things get interesting, because this is when we can actually do our analysis. So as you can see, the weekly is starting to form some type of top wick here, or yeah, top wick here, right? So we obviously closed bearish last week, and we discussed how we closed bearish below this range here. So we closed within these levels here. Look left, you're gonna have clean traffic driving price down towards the bottom of the range once you obviously form the top wick here, right? And as you can see, during the start of the week, which is yesterday, price went up, and now price is starting to head back down. So gold, this is where it gets very tricky on gold, because gold is basically fighting the war and inflation. It doesn't know what it wants to do yet. So both sides are just bringing them up and bringing them down. That's why recently for the past couple of days you haven't had direction yet, and you had volume for sure. You had ranges 100%, but you have no clear direction. Like, it's not like buy or sell. It's like buy, sell, buy, sell, right? It's in the mix. So just be aware of that. I think you're gonna need some type of catalyst to really break gold out of this daily range here. But again, it's still a tradable range. Don't get me wrong, still a tradable range here. The weekly looks like it's starting to flip bearish. I believe if you break 1917,500 today, you should be able to drive down towards next support, tapping like 1902, 1903, 1900 levels for the end of the session. But you need to break that low first on the weekly. The daily closed bullish yesterday, so this is your support formed right around here. We're kind of just bouncing off of these levels here. This is your resistance up here. This is just like a range formed now at this point, right? So if you can mark this up as a range formed, we closed bullish at support. So now this indicates that price should be able to pop up towards the top of the range by the end of the day, as long as it respects this low, right? So I mean, as we're starting to flip bullish here, we're starting to bounce off the support level. We're starting to flip bullish. This kind of at any given point can just drive up to retest the highs as long as it respects the lows, right? But again, it can also come down, break the lows, and continue down for the weekly as well. So the weekly bias is bearish, whereas the daily bias is bullish. But I believe what you probably want to see is, I know the daily bias is bullish, but you probably need a range to break out. So I mean, bias for me would probably be above here, I believe. I think he has some sort of range to in a 15-minute time from here. So above 1929 would be my buys. Obviously this forward candle is bearish right now, but take a close look and you're gonna notice that the forward candle closed straight at right at the support level. So that's the support you're respecting here. And I mean, this candle just kind of respect that support and just drove up, right? But there's no confirmations for buy just yet. It gets very tricky here because this is a kind of indecision level. It's like price doesn't know what it wants to do here. It can either close bullish to drive up to retest the highs, or you can break the lows and drive further down towards next support, right? So just keep in mind, this is a very tricky level for gold. I think what you need is you need a range form first. So again, going back to the 1 hour time frame, you mark up this as your resistance right here at 1929, right? So this now becomes your resistance, and then you can say that this becomes your support right around here, that forward support as well. And then you can say, well, this is your overall range we're in right now. This is the range that I want to avoid. This is the range that you want to just stay out of and wait for buys above here. So wait for a closure above 1929.788, and then take your buys going up towards next resistance. Next horizonte is going to be up here somewhere at like 1936. So I mean, if I'm looking for buys, I'll look for buys above 1929 or even like 1930, 500 until 1936.834. All right. The range going up for gold is going to be roughly around 66. The range going up is going to be around 60 pips going up in this area. All right. But yeah. Yeah, GG should pop up here. I think these runners should be fine. I trail my stops. If you guys want, just move your stops to the current 1 hour low somewhere down here and let the rest run towards TP. But yeah, that's gold. Pretty simple analysis. Should be a very simple day today on both pairs today. You have clean direction on gold IR side, and then you have clean direction on GJ. So I mean, GJ, you have one direction. Sorry, not clear direction. You have one direction. But yeah, we should be able to pop up now. I think that resistance I had marked up at 159.950 is also going to be some type of weekly resistance as well. So the weekly showed you had clean traffic to those levels. Look left there, you should be approaching these levels about any time now. But yeah, chat. All right, pretty simple day. I mean, you can't really go wrong today, to be honest. Yeah, I think once GJ taps 159.958, I'll do like my overall analysis again. I'll do my breakdown from like the weekly down to the 1530 for more entries, but it'll probably be something to do with the onion play or something, probably, most likely, because that's the only you can get right now, right? You can't get anything else. Yeah, don't feel FOMO, chat. It's gonna pull back, but by the way, I closed fold just now from that position from earlier. I just closed. You can trail stops or closer. Yeah, I do. I mean, this is like before the stream started, so like it's not really it's not really a trade taken on stream or anything, but I'm just telling you guys, I closed forward just now. But it's a pretty simple day. If you feel FOMO right now, wait for price to probably complete this range. It should tap 958, and then what you want to see is you probably want to see price create some type of support somewhere, right? And don't worry, that will come. That will 100% come, because price will always retrace. What goes up must come down, obviously, right? So price is going to create that range for you to retest the highs to continue back up. So wait for that to form. But right now, there's no sign of that forming just yet. You're going to need some type of bearish candle closure at resistance, indicating that you're actually creating resistance. Like, you'll see it. Like, it won't be like a 5-minute candle, won't be a 1 minute. It'll be a strong 15-30 minute candle, and then you'll see price come down, right? Who knows where it comes down to, but let's say it comes down to here. It closes bullish at support. Okay, you know what? Now you think your buys going back up. Take your buys going back up to retest the highs. So if you guys are wondering, well, where can we tap? Where can we come down to if we do retrace? This is when you want to look left, right? I know there's not much you can do regarding the traffic, because you gotta scroll all the way back to like, I think 2017 here, right? Or 2016 here. You have next support levels that are gonna be around here. You have support levels here. So based off the 4-hour time frame, you have those levels, those level of interest. So going back to your current charts, okay, now you ask yourself, if those are minor level of supports, price could reject and come down towards those levels. It might come down towards 564, 225, who knows? But wait for that bearish candle, and then you can look for retracements back up to retest the highs, right? But that's the only play you have at this point for GJ. If you didn't get in buys built the last session, that's okay. It wasn't your session, right? It's okay. You didn't have to catch this whole entire range here. But for those that are coming to a session now, that's where you want to wait for. So don't jump in early here. Don't try to be a hero. Don't try to sell here. Wait for price to actually close bearish. Watch the retracement, right? Watch the retracement, and then watch price go back up to retest the highs, and then take your entries. That will most likely be on stream, most likely, because I believe if price doesn't tap 959 within this 30-minute candle, you may get like a 15 bear candle that just drives price down to retest the support and then back up to retest the highs. Yeah, FOMO. Yeah. Overall chat should be a pretty simple day, right? I wouldn't stress too much that. Just hang on tight. Trust me. You'll see gold move. You'll see GJ move. Gold might. The only thing about gold is that it might not move with it till 9 a.m. maybe. I'm just saying that because you're gonna have clear direction at 9 a.m. Why is that? If you don't get a move at 8 a.m., you're gonna most likely wait to 9, because the 4-hour candle here is at indecision level, right? It's at a support level. Price does not know what it wants to do right now. It could reject or it can continue to drive up. But wouldn't it be more clear if you have a bullish candle closure at support, right? Because that bullish candle support would then lead to the 8 a.m. candle, or sorry, the next 4-hour candle to drive further up, and that will lead to the daily candle flipping bullish. So that's why I'm saying you may not get a position till 9, but I mean 9 is not even that delayed. It's NYSE open. But yeah, wow, we closed right at the tip. Yeah, pretty simple though. Pause above closure. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Alrighty. Hope go drive up. Yeah. Like, here's how I see it. Like, it could drive up, but at the same time, like, this day count could just start to come back down and close bearish and respect like 1919 or something. Because you really don't have a catalyst, and I don't expect a breakout today. If the price just breaks out today, then it breaks out today. But you're gonna need some type of catalyst to really drive price out. So I wouldn't be surprised if price does drive, but I also wouldn't be surprised if you get a folder behind that drive. Some type of news folder, right? Oh, we're hiking rates 0.50 by end of whatever, next interest rate cut, right? Next rate cut or rate hike. So just be aware of that if you're trading gold today. You trade Asian, London, New York session. So when do you sleep? Honestly, if I had kids, I'll name them Asian, London, New York. Yo, guess watch that movie, What Happened to Sunday? Kind of fucked up. Who's in that movie? Willem Dafoe, right? Is it Willem Dafoe? Oh no, What Happened to Monday, right? What Happened to Monday, not Sunday. What Happened to Monday? I'll name it GJ and Gold. Yeah, What Happened to Monday? Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend is back. What up? What up? What up? What up?
What up, man?
Oh, your mic's low. Is it my headset?
Turn it up.
I think your mic's low. I don't think I'm tripping.
What about now?
Nah, it's still low, I think. Right, talk again.
Talk.
Is it me, chat? Might just be my headset. My volume's on low. Actually, no, you're low. I can't hear you.
I don't know why. Didn't change anything. Oh, they said volume is good.
Huh? Is the music too loud in my ears?
The music is pretty loud.
Oh. There you go. I gotta lower that Go XLR one.
Yo, chat. Look at my new hoodie. It's Spider-Man, and his webs are the Nike sign. Huh? Huh? Pretty cool.
Jeez. Sounds like clean, my boy.
Hey. It only took 1 month to ship.
You trade it or no? Is your first session back?
This is my first session back.
Damn. How's it feel?
I miss it.
You miss trading already?
Though. It was a nice break. Nah, I'm home, man.
No, Michael's home. He home. He left London. He left Paris.
They gave me COVID, man.
Yeah.
Should I have COVID? Thoughts?
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I thought that didn't exist no more, to be honest.
Me too. I thought it was a joke.
I thought it was a joke too. Wow,
Worth it.
Wow, you have a 30-minute onion play here, chat. You have some onion play. You have the 30-minute onion play here. So you have this 4-hour candle just rejecting that resistance there. Keep in mind we're still bearish for the 4-hour candle, right? The data is the only thing that's bullish here right now, obviously. But with the 30-minute candle closing bearish like this, there's a high possibility, unless you have no bottom wick, that this next 30 should drive down to retest the lows at 1925.280 here, I believe. Do you guys have a bottom wick? Wow, it feels kind of tough here. Yeah, I believe this candle should come out, create a top wick, should tap like 1929.995, and if you get the top wick there, I might end. I will have sell stops. Not might. I will have sell stops on the breaker current count lows here. But I want to see the top wick being created here first, and on the flip, you should be able to drive down towards 1925.294 here on this candle. It's also a 1-hour candle closure as well. Oh wait, whoa! I thought this is a 1-hour closure. Oops, this is the 1 hour is bullish. 1-hour close bullish here. Never mind, chat. Oh, I got confused with the 4-hour. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so the 4 hour is obviously open still. It could still reject. The 1-hour close bullish though, right? And if you look here, we closed respecting this resistance here, right around here on gold. Man. Okay, never mind. This is tough. Yeah, I thought it was a lot cleaner because it was the hourly candle, but this is a 30-minute candle. Yeah, never mind, chat. I don't think I'm gonna have sell stops here. I'm gonna wait for this hourly candle close, or wait to see if we can break above 1930.593. I really thought this was the hourly candle. I'm like, yo, that's a very clean hourly candle. This candle should just whip down for the 4-hour candle. But yeah, hour is bullish. Just realized that's tough. Yeah. If this is the hourly though, I have a sell stop right here, 100%. clean sells coming down towards these levels down here. Current count stops, but we cannot. Trying to have lockdowns again? I think that's like a week old news, no? I think that was last week's news. Oh, you're talking about the COVID? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I truly don't think it's gone. I don't think it's gone. I think it's gonna be back in no time, and I don't know. It's gonna be wild in the markets again. Yeah, this gets very tough here.
Do you have that 159 level marked off on GJ?
152 level off 4-hour time frame. I have these levels strictly marked off the 4-hour time frame, and I will do my regular breakdown once you tap 958. Chat, for those that missed the morning breakdown on GJ and Gold, or on GJ at least, it was basically off the 4-hour time frame. You broke within these ranges, you have nowhere to go but 159, 950 levels. Clean traffic, clean traffic, clean traffic, clean traffic, clean traffic, right? You have all that clean traffic. Every time price broke above there, it just drove up. That's what happened to this 4-hour candle here. So I have positions from London. I closed at like 700 when I said I closed earlier, about 10 minutes ago. And yeah. Watched Ted's Insta live stream yesterday where he gave you a shout out. Oh, he gave me another shout out? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Shout out to Ted. I'm watching a couple of your videos. How I just wanted to say thank you for all the free content. Keep it up. Thank you for supporting, man. Much love. I didn't know Ted came on live again yesterday. What did he say yesterday on live? What did Ted talk shit about yesterday?
Don't think it uploaded to YouTube.
No.
That one guy is top forex traders or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I think he stopped uploading his lives.
Oh.
And Ted doesn't really post his lives, his lives anymore. Sean Lee in the Reddit post about his lots. Yeah. Why'd you leave Nelk 90? You know, I left Nelk because I wanted to become a full-time FX trader, you know.
He called you Nino, bro.
I know, I got referred to it before. Yeah, I left Nelk because I wanted to be a full-time FX trader. So, unfortunately.
I've never heard someone say that before.
Nah, people said it before. Like, and I was like, bruh.
90. You said Nelk 90 like it's a gun, like a Warzone gun that you pick up.
Chat, come on.
The disrespect, man. Come on.
Chat, come on, bro. You know. Who said that? Actually, hold on. Who said that?
You gonna ban him?
Arseni, sell GG right now. Perfect sell signal. Perfect sell signal right now. Sell GJ, retest $5 right now. Okay. Over leverage right now. So that's for margin. Oh yo, we got that call with T-Biggs, right? The T-Biggs? No. What's his YouTube name?
T-Biggs Gaming.
Oh yeah, it's him, yeah. Yeah, don't take sells. I was just kidding. If you're taking sells on GG right now, then I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. As long as you close your eyes and press buy today, the famous Ted saying, you would have made some money on GJ. It was a clean read off the full hour. But I don't think anyone took sells. I honestly don't think, even if like, let's see, let's actually, let's go to forexfactor.com. Where can I see those orders? Right here, right? The instruments, GJ. Oh, wow. Short traders versus long traders. There's more short traders right now than long traders. That is crazy. But I guess this is just like off of like all the traders in this community, but damn. Yeah, these are good. Oh wow, these are shorts. Again, I mean, this is the market maker though, right? This is where the LPs come in and start to balance things out. When can we expect sell, bro? At what price? Well, you gotta ask yourself. The trend is heavily bullish right now, right? So there's only minor levels where price may reject that. But your job isn't to predict where that price is. Your job is to look at those prices and be like, okay, if we can reject this resistance and we can close bearish, we can come down to create a support, right? So hold the sells, don't take the sells yet. We can come down to create the support. So for instance, let's say we drive down like this, come down, create a type of support. Cool, wait for that support to form, don't jump the gun. And then once that support forms, wherever that support forms, let's say it's here, you can look to retest the highs once you have some type of bullish candle closure as support. So say you have this, boom, support formed. This is now just a range formed. And then at that support, you can look for buys to retest the highs basically at 159, 958, or the highs that we currently just made, right? So this is not you. This is not you. This is you right here. This is you right here to continue up with the trend. And if you want sells, wait for a range to break out. That'll probably be below like 158, 700 or something probably if price were to drive. But the reason I closed here was my overall TP was 950, and I noticed that we started to form some type of resistance here, and it's an extra like 20 pips. I'm like, fuck it, might as well close here and just whatever happens next to GJ. That was it. 20 pips, right? I'm not gonna lose my whole trade over 20 pips. What you can do now is probably wait for this candle flip for those that are still in, like wait for this candle flip bullish and trigger stops to the current 1 hour low. Therefore, you're only risking like maybe, I don't know, wherever your entries were. Like let's say it was here, your entries were like 8 pips in profit. You're risking like 75 pips there. Or sorry, you're risking like 10 pips there, 20 pips there max, right? Because if you break that low, then you're out. But if you respect that low, then you have towards TP. So the RR is really good for managing risk there. Make money. Yeah, how's it feel to be back, bro?
Feels nice.
The last time you were live was when we did the podcast, I think. Like the last time you were active. That was a long time ago.
I think I joined the stream one time in London. Once or twice in London.
Oh, JXTR?
No, in the
when he was in London.
I was in London.
You're in London. JXTR?
This guy. He forgot London was a real country. He just thought it was
yeah.
It's like,
honestly.
oh, that's a time frame.
I know that one.
London means 3 to 6, right?
311.
This GJ 30-minute closes bearish. You can get a 30-minute seller play.
Oh yeah.
But that's at 20 minutes.
Wix, what's up?
Same shit, different toilet seat.
I see.
Nothing changes.
So you said last night. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna catch these runners. So how did you do? Tell me, how did you do? Did you catch these runners, Wix?
No.
I fell asleep. Of course.
Dude, I was out at 9. I was knocked at 9. I woke up like, I don't know why this happened. I don't even have a alarm clock. It just happens. I wake up at 3 a.m. on its own. I don't know. My body's internal clock is messed up. It's fucked up. My clock's broken.
Wait, what time did you wake up?
Woke up 3:00 on the dot, 2 days in a row now.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I woke up.
3
I woke
a.m.
up and GJ celery play was happening right there. That's exactly when I woke up, like 5 pips into the celery play.
Why didn't you take it?
I wasn't next to charts. I thought we were at a on the phone. It looked like we were at a support. I mean, at a resistance. Like that was a buy into a resistance.
No, yeah, at 3 a.m. I woke up at 4, but at 4 or 5 at least. Sorry, 5 was when if you stay for an extra 2 hours, you would have caught the 4-hour candle. Cause that was a play, but that was like 2 hours later. That's a long time. Yeah.
You see what's going on with gold?
Yeah, looking interesting.
I saw you looking for sells, but look at that 4-hour and look at the daily. We might get a daily flip here to drive up.
Yeah, I'm looking for buys above 1930. 1930, 5, 339. That was my initial bias. I'm more looking for sells that will reject because obviously the range through breakout and the 4-hour will reject. So.
Yeah, I just think buys would be more valid and probably the better position. If especially if the daily starts flipping, we have high potential. And on traders domain, the 4-hour closed, the previous 4-hour it closed bull. This one doesn't have a top wick, and the daily doesn't have a top wick. Only a bottom wick. Came straight down, so it's got to come up, make a top wick.
I honestly don't believe this candle's gonna drive here. I think this candle's gonna come down crazy to a 1-hour bottom wick.
Yeah, I think we're gonna close bullish on the daily. We're gonna re-break the high.
Oh yeah, daily, yeah. I'm talking about the current 1-hour candle. I think it needs to come down crazy to a bottom wick here.
Yeah, maybe, but the play would be the buys anyway.
Yeah. It's be the buys anyways. I just see us tapping like 1926 here, 460 before we continue.
Yeah, I don't care what it does. I just know that when it does all of that, we're gonna take some buys.
This GG counter, guys, should complete your target here once it flips and breaks the highs. So wait for it to flip, and then this thing should fly up towards 950, and that's the initial daily target getting tapped.
Yeah, I think if I stayed up at like till 4 for like an extra 40 minutes for an hour, I would have smacked GG.
Yeah, you would have for sure. You would have for sure.
Just like, can't, like, who can guess? And then like it fucks up my day. Like if I see no positions and I force myself to stay up through London, and then I'm sitting here, we do like a 5-hour stream, you know, my day's fucked. So it's not, you know, I don't do this to fuck up my day. I do it do the exact opposite, to get some freedom, you know what I mean? Time freedom, and then I lock myself up for sessions at a time.
It's also no sense. It's also different because like you got different shit going on in the afternoon. Like me, it's like in the afternoon I'm free, like, but you got like a lot of shit you gotta take care of, and
I can't be like, yo kids, dad's going to sleep, you guys go play around.
Yeah, like I can just sleep in the afternoon here and just, you know, take a nap if I'm up for London or something, if I'm for New York. I mean, I don't do it often. Like I'm usually in bed at 12, wake up at 6, and that's it.
Nah, I can't take a nap. I fucking close my eyes, my 2-year-old will walk over and smack me in the head with like a PJ Masks toy. Bop. Dad, you up? Dad. That's what they do. They'd be walking home, my eyes are closed, they just lift my eyelids up. And they'd be like, you up? I got no choice but to stare at them like, no, I'm sleeping. Funny, like, I went to sleep this morning, I woke up with like 5 people on top of me. They all find their way to my side of the bed in the middle of the night and just crawl in.
How are you trading at this time? It's 5 a.m. here. I don't know. I've been trading at this time for the past 3 years. This is the NY session. This is pre-NY. Pre-NY starts in 2-3 hours. No, NY starts in about 45 minutes. NY open in, and then NYC is at 9:30. But I'm always streaming from 6:30 to 9:10. Come on.
Tell us more stories while we're waiting. Yeah, Don, come on. You got more stories than Walt Disney.
All right, what do you guys want to know? I mean, I did everything. I gave you guys a gold story, Juju story, my life story. What more do you guys want?
I could do my life story.
Oh man, this is gonna open up dope. Huh? There?
Alright, Chad, it all started on a rainy day back in 1985. I first saw my dad like fucking Simba through Lion King. My mom had to hold me out the window like I was the fucking Pope.
Remember Michael Jackson held his kid out the door, the balcony?
That's pretty much how my mom showed me to my dad when I was born.
Look at the kid.
We want funny stories. I tell you a good night story. Once we take a trade in Asian tonight, we're gonna hit TP by morning. Sweet dreams.
So you didn't catch GG last night, or sorry, what did we trade last night, chat? Gold, right? Gold buys.
I saw you write to me, and I was like, you wrote at 10:30 or something like that. I saw it at 3 a.m.
In the same channel, right?
Yeah. I think you wrote yo Wix or something like that. I don't know. Did you write anything on Discord? I think I had a message from you.
I sent the signal. I'm like, and you're online. I'm like, oh shit, Wix is probably taking it. I'm like, yo Wix. I tagged him, yo Wix. No reply. I'm like, oh, this guy is knocked.
I was knocked. You couldn't fucking. You know what I need? I need one of those Nextels, the chirps. Because those used to go through phone call or no phone call. You're getting through. You know what I mean? I used to sit in class and people would just be like, asshole, come outside, smoke some weed. Teachers hears all that. Nextels used to be some shit.
This 15 flip bullish should drive up, tap these ranges here. This is where it gets very tricky, chat. Like I said earlier, I strongly believe like you'll get a much cleaner direction at 9 a.m. I really believe so after this 4 candle closes here. But I mean, I'll take this if it comes beforehand, but I think you're gonna have a much cleaner direction at 9. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's your TP.
Stupid GJ.
Should tap 950. Right here. Got a question for y'all. What skill do you have other than trading? So imagine you couldn't trade Forex or anything like this. What would you do?
I can dance.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Make a mean omelet.
I'd go work in Chippendales.
What about you, Don?
I'll go. Honestly, I'll go and be
Warzone.
NFT. I'll make an
I'm
NFT.
nasty at FIFA.
No man, I'll be doing the NFTs.
Don would be fucking selling organic blueberries and celeries at the flea market. Onions, celery, organic.
I have an engineering degree collecting dust. Yeah, I have a degree that sits on my phone PDF file that I've never actually printed out. I should probably get the hard copy. Blueberry setup. We have the blueberry setup. It's pending.
Pending.
Done.
Pending approval.
Sir? Oh yeah, pending for sure. When did that weekly candle form? when did I break down GJ? I know I broke down GJ like a couple weeks ago. So these levels here, 163, 160. It was like March 8 or something. Or March 14 maybe. Yeah, honestly, like GJ was, this is the easiest I've seen GJ, and I hardly, like, if you guys know, if you guys been watching me, like, you guys know I hardly ever use the word easy. I strongly stay away from saying the word easy because, I mean, it's not easy, it's very simple. So yeah, I guess it's very simple, but GJ in the 4 hours count today was the most simple thing you can probably do. Like, I haven't seen a sub this clean for a while. Like, even like when we caught all pips on gold, this is the cleanest traffic I've seen in a long time on GJ. Where's my
It ranged like a motherfucker for a long ass time too.
Yeah, that's why too. It's another thing.
Longer the range, heavier the breakout. All those orders collected.
Did I not give GJ love here? I knew I broke her down. Oh yeah, I did right here.
Nav and Con Man have like a bromance going.
Nav and 5M?
Nav and Con Man. Fun Man, I don't know. Apparently we have another Con Man in here.
Conman TBS.
Con Man 2.0.
Yeah, Chad.
Is the first Con Man a mod?
Yeah, Conman DVS is a mod, huh? There's only one Conman.
Oh, I don't know why Nav saying there's a fake Con Man.
I don't know, maybe in Discord. This 30-minute account is starting to flip bearish. So I was discussing this earlier. I strongly believe this 1 hour candle, this is Nibbana wick, and I believe we should come down towards like 1926 to 41 here. And as that's coming down, this 30-minute candle is gonna flip as well. So I believe once you break this low, you should come down to tap these levels here at like 1925, 82, pretty nicely. And then the ADM candle, depending on how we close, will give you more sort of a direction. But that's if you break this low here, if you reflip. So if you guys want to catch a quick scalp, like that's your sell stop, and this is roughly your TP, like 10 pips right there, within this range here.
Where
This
if I
right
wasn't
here.
trading, I'd keep the wrench.
The wrench.
Yeah, I'd go work with the wrench.
You ever seen the premium version trade, but you don't have history of 30-minute time frame? Yeah. I have the premium version. Yeah, why? Oh yeah, you don't have history. I don't think even MT5 has history. For all I know, I don't think they record data that far back. I mean, you can see it. What you can do, here's a trick. I mean, I guess I can just remark these levels up. It's not the 4 hour time frame. So let's go back on the 4 hour time frame. Here's a trick. This I'm charging you guys $5 for this though. So go on the 4 hour time from here, right? And then you want to see traffic, go to this candle right here, these candles right here, go to replay mode, boom, go there, drop down to a 30. Never mind, doesn't work. Wait, what? Hey, I want my refund.
Oh, my refund.
No, I swear it worked last. I'm not sure what happened. I swear it used to work. I used to go into replay mode and do it all the time when I didn't see traffic. Okay, maybe the 1 hour. Okay, the 1 hour. Okay, the 1 hour. Okay,
there you go.
Now let's drop slowly. 30. Okay, there doesn't work.
Yo, I'm fucking charging back. I don't give a fuck.
Charge back, dispute charges.
Jeez.
Calling Amex.
Yeah. Well, chat, I tried it. No, I still used to work. I think it's too far back. Maybe that's why. Upgrade your train view, but this is premium, no? I mean, how often do I really gotta go back that far though? Not that often. Like, how often is it that we go back to 2016 and look at price action? Like, usually like once in every blue moon. Our NBA analysis. Oh yeah, by the way, our NBA analysis yesterday, 3-4. I was kind of kidding about the Cleveland and Lakers one. Obviously, Lakers got that with LeBron, but what I guess the Celtics. No, I guess Brooklyn Hornets.
For what?
For games yesterday, like I did for fun, like on stream, we just guessed the games. Like, oh, sports betting is so easy, and then I guessed it, and then I got like 3 out of 4. I mean, obviously point spreads and all that extra stuff is a lot more complicated. I'm not in sports betting at all.
Go Celtics. The Celtics are gonna be the #1 seed.
Are you actually?
We were like 9th in Christmas time, like 8th or 9th Christmas time, and now we're 2 games from first. And we have to play the Heat still. We still have to play the Bucks, so it's in our hands if we win.
Yo, I want to see Hornets knock out Brooklyn.
Look at the form. We're 9-1 in our last 10.
I want Hornets to knock out Brooklyn.
Me too. That would be amazing.
Are they playing each other?
Probably.
I mean, I would love to see KD and Kyrie win that chip.
It's at Brooklyn too. It's in 5 days. I should go to that game.
Oh, yo, let's go.
That'd be fire. Be a fire game to go to.
The story's on closer chat in about 1.5 minutes here. Let's see. Can you respect this resistance here? Looks like you're just respecting these levels here on gold here, but the reason why I wanted to respect it is because if you respect it, this 1 hour count is gonna most likely flip, or his 30-minute count is most likely gonna flip to drive down and break the lows. Bucks back to back.
New.
How built new. Oh wow, 30 minutes from respect that resistance. Interesting here. So this 15 should drive down to retest the lows at 1927, and the 1 hour count should then flip bearish. And going back to our bond wick I discussed, it should tap like 1926 here, 0.352.
30 Celoe?
Yeah, 30 minute starter play is not bad at all.
Wow, it actually did. Last second, close below.
Yeah, these are more of cowboy entries though. Like the better end. If you guys want to just take it easy today, just chill. Just wait for 1930 to break today. 1930 breaks, you take your buys going up towards 1936. That's your day.
Yeah, I don't think so. It should be good until 1924, because anytime before that, we can reject to go up.
That's 10 pips. Boom, boom, boom.
The range 2?
Yeah. Range one's all the way up at 936. Last night turned around London, or Asian London, and then dropped ever since. I mean, when I went to bed, it was like somewhere around here. And then I woke up, I'm like, oh, nice, we dropped.
I want the daily right here to drive up. I mean, we could still come back down, maybe steeper way, but overall.
How about new?
No.
I'm kidding.
We're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I don't know. It's just with like all things like with the interest rates, and with inflation, and the war going on. Like I don't really see us breaking on this range here. So I don't really have high expectations for this count to close bull or like even flip to drive. Like this thing might just close bear and do what this count did. Next count close bull and just might be in a mini range here. Until you get some type of catalyst that breaks gold out of this range. It gets very tough. I don't know. we're starting to form a Fibonacci range on a daily. But I mean, it's bound to happen, right? It's gonna happen over eventually. It always happens. I just don't want us to range like this, because if you range like this, then that's tough. That's days and days and days within ranges, and that might happen here. Who knows? For all we know, we might range to like, what's the next big news event? Like I think even that, like, there's so much shit overshadowing whatever's about to come. Like, I don't think NFP even drive price through. Like, NFP is on April 1st, so April Fool's Day. Wow, what a joke. April Fool's Day, you got NFP, and I don't know. Like, that's the next biggest news event you have, and I don't know if that even drive price out of that range on a daily. It's gonna be very tough. The good thing is that this range is big, right? It's a solid range on a daily. That's the good thing about this range here. It's like 300 pips. You have that leftover volume from the war and from the rate tensions, inflation numbers and all that. But man, I don't know. You're not gonna have clear direction for a while here. Hey, GJ picked up. Go slow down. I'll take it. Fair trade to me. Fair trade with me. Did you break the lows? No, you did not, right? The lows were 27, 325, 320. No, we did not. No top wick. Hey, for those that are right now looking at GJ and staring at it, no need to stare at it. Just wait for price to come create resistance here, because it looks like we have tapped. It might have not tapped 1980, but it looks like we did tap this resistance at like 820 levels ish. So wait for a bearish candle closure. Maybe this 8 AM candle closes bearish, 9 AM drives down, and at the 10 AM we pick back up to retest the highs. But you will get another push. Oh, there's your break on the lows. Nice. Yeah, I think it should come down to retest 1926, 727 here.
10 pippos.
Yeah, it should come down and retest that low, because it looked left. Like, every time we're at this resistance, you came down, created bottom wicks for that around these levels here. Same thing should happen here. I think the 5 minutes clean too, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, 5 minute break. Yeah, 5 minutes clean traffic all the way down towards here. Yeah, let's see. You have about, if we close bearish, this would be good though, because if we close bearish on this hourly candle, we can take sells at 8 AM to retest the lows. If I may, top wick, once it flips, should be gone. Or once it breaks the lows. Yeah, Juju is gold is very clean during the London, and then it got kind of shit. It didn't get shit here because of the ranges we're in, but I think 9 AM candle closure will give you a slight cleaner direction of price. You know what's funny is Uncle Ted is with 1 million could buy enough Nutella for a lifetime for himself and probably other too. Man, is this what you think about Uncle Ted buying Nutella?
Like what? I'm so
It's Kyle though, so you know Kyle's been here for a while, but still, Kyle, is what you think about Uncle Ted buying Nutella? Oh, there he is. I just knew he was in the chat. I knew he would be like, he would reply to that comment.
Oh, I don't like Nutella.
Careful,
I'm allergic.
Ted's always creeping. Careful.
I'm allergic to hazelnut.
Hazelnut?
Yeah.
You're allergic?
Yeah.
Love hazelnut coffee.
Ted only eats whey protein. Actually, no, Ted doesn't even eat protein. He just all natty, natural, all around.
Nutella is whack. Okay.
I
agree,
dry scoop protein and then chase it down with dry bread.
Did you rejecting? Yeah. Wait for the kind of close bear, and then wait for the retracement, and then wait for the support form. Wait for all those three things to form. Don't take sells now. Just wait. Just wait. You're gonna have more information in a bit. There's no information right now.
I dry scoop whey protein, but that's which means it doesn't do anything. So it just makes it hard to breathe.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 5 never flip. Oh yeah, there's a question. I am not sure why we aren't bearish today. Yesterday was a bullish candle and it never broke the highs of previous dailies, so to me it looks like we are still bearish. Yes, so today there's a lot of other factors as well, but usually this candle closes bullish, right? So your focus should not be the current candle, right? Just ask yourself, if this is a 30-minute time frame, right? Forget the daily time frame, forget the weekly. If this is the daily, if this is a 15, 30, 1 hour, what would you expect this candle to do? If you close bullish here, you would likely expect this candle to flip bullish today to drive up, right? So while it's bearish, yes, it's bearish currently, but what price could be doing is it could be creating a bottom wick.
Bottom wick.
And this is the bottom wick. If it flips, then you can see price drive up. Let's go into like the 5 minute, for instance. Oh, 5 minutes a little different. 5 minutes is a different story, but this candle was bearish, right? So you can say the same thing. As long as this candle respects the highs, it should flip bearish to drive down towards next support. So what's your bias now? Bullish? No, your bias is still bearish. You're still respecting the structure. All right, just imagine this is a daily time frame. Same concept. I think you asked that question on Discord. I told you to ask the same question on stream, and I'll answer it. Hopefully, you got the better idea of that.
That's an ugly 5, but on 30, which we should be looking for, instead of the 5, you see that candle kind of should have flipped and drove down, but it never did. It closed bullish, and you had this one break it, but on a bullish day. So I think we're gonna find some support eventually to go up.
The thing about this is that like that could have been the bottom wick on a 1 hour time frame, right? Because earlier we had no bottom wick, and I mean, that can be created.
This celery play to go down was that creation of the wick, but look how the 5 closed. It closed back up in range.
Yeah, like, I'm not like really locked into anything. Like I'm waiting for this outer candle close, and then
even then it doesn't look like we have any direction. We might start getting volume at like 8, but like a sense of direction has to be established.
No, yeah, it's gonna be at 9 a.m. That'll be a clear direction. But with the 1 hour closing bearish here in about 19 here, 20 minutes, the ADM candle,
resistance.
Because the 4 hour is still bearish, right? Like we're still bearish, and what happened here was we're at support, right? But what price can do is it can just come back down and retest the lows and end up flipping doji or bearish again, while rejecting this resistance here. So I mean, your entries would be on a 1 hour candle. Sells.
Trader's domain, this 4 hour doesn't have a top wick, but it also has less than 20 minutes to go in the 4 hour, so it's not going to have a top wick. It's just going to close heavy bear.
Let me check it out. Let me check it out. More information is always better information.
Unless it's the wrong information.
Oh, it's unclosed bearish back in the range. Nice.
You see?
Yeah, but you see that little gap there? You can see there's a wick there. A little gap in a 4 hour candle. from 1933.22 to like 1933.560. That's like a 4 pip top wick off that gap. Right?
No.
Yeah. No, it's someone. No.
That gap, that's clean traffic. I wouldn't say that's a wick. Right? Because if it gapped up, then it could be a wick, right? But it gapped down, so that's like a clean traffic candle.
Alright, wicks, never mind. GG coming down. Wait. This isn't gonna change the direction of price, okay? Your bias is bullish here. You're gonna see retracement. Price does the same shit every single darn day. Every single day, price forms the same price action. All you gotta do is see it. It's the same thing. What happens every day in market cycles? Range, continuation, range, continuation, range, continuation. Okay?
One candle will not change this direction. One bearish candle won't make this go bear. Doesn't mean that the market has changed bear. It just means you've bumped into a resistance that most likely will break, because look how bullish we are. It won't, most likely not even will break, but you bumped into a resistance that will be retested. We don't know if it'll break, but we know it'll be retested. Here
are your steps to taking a GJ trade today. 1, wait for resistance. All right, there's a key word there. It says wait.
Number 2, close your eyes. Number 3, buy.
Number 2, wait for support to form. This is gonna be a very simple trade on GJ. It's mostly gonna happen. We won't know what time, we won't know where, but eventually it will create a range, obviously, right? 3, you want to wait for a bullish candle at support via smaller time frame. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, and 3 and 4 is buys to retest the highs. That's it. This is all you're waiting for today. So we don't know where, but just start planning it out. Like, where can we reject off of? What did this count do here? This count came down. Okay, well, that's a minor support we're gonna come down to. So that's a minor support. Next minor support is here. Next minor is there. Next minor is here. So we can reject any of these levels here, but wait for it to actually reject and close bull, right? For all we know, and this is where like using the fib kind of comes into play for a lot of traders, I guess, because now you're saying to yourself, well, Don, you have this move from here to here, draw a fib up. This is to give you a 38.2, 61.8, whatever, right? But the thing you're doing here is you're not really guessing if it's going to be a 38, 50, or 61. You're just kind of seeing where it's rejecting off of. So whenever that bullish count forms, let's say it's here, then cool. Take your buys to retest the highs. That's your support form, and price should continue up now. And that's it. That's all you're gonna do for GJ today. That's what's left over most likely. Because if you didn't catch the buys as a swing from last night, then you know that's the next play probably. Because you're coming to the end of a range, the end of the 4-hour resistance. So just wait. What happened? How will you explain liquidity grab in 1 sentence?
I just did. Fulfillment of a group of orders within a price range. What you're doing, you're filling a whole bunch of orders that you in a price range that you've tapped into, that the wick has just tapped into.
Wait, what was the joke? Wait, my God, what's the joke? I'm confused. What happened?
I'm not laughing. Who's laughing?
Huh? I don't know what happened, chat. I don't know what you guys talking about. You guys are like, my bad. Don didn't mean anything. I did not see anything, my friend. So I don't know. I'm just locked into the charts here.
I'm just waiting on this 30 above range.
Oh, there's your push. Hey, for those that oh yeah, for the above range. For those who I guess because they had entries here. There's your push, right? That was the quick push that I was talking about earlier. That was your cowboy entry. That was your cowboy entry if you wanted to make it a complicated day today. Pretty simple setup though. So the 1 hour is flipped bearish now, and it looks like we are going to be in this range here. And if we close bearish in 13 minutes here, it's going to be a very ugly next 1 hour candle, chat. You need to close below here or something to continue.
What we would need to look for when direction is changing, probably the break of the previous daily in the opposite direction. Or a range 2 breakout.
How about this, Wix? What we should look for when the direction is changing? You should do the same thing you were doing, the opposite direction. So wait for direction to change, and hop on the bandwagon, and then ride the trend. That's it.
But how would they know that its direction has changed?
Well, here you have sells, buys, sells, buys. Daily time frame, higher time frame, right? I think that shows a lot. I think the daily and weekly. That's it. Like we've been bullish. Yeah, I'll tell you where our bias was since like, and you guys can go back and watch it as well. I promise you guys, this is the bias. You can go back to like March 8, 2022. We're bullish here, bearish here, bullish, 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 bearish, bullish, bullish, bullish. We just follow the daily bias, and that's it. That's all we do. It kind of tells you all of that.
Oh, if this daily closes like this, it's going down. I'm yelling timber.
This daily, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just don't think fuck man, it's gonna be weird.
We might end up ranging. This might be the barcode.
Yeah. I highly believe this can be a barcode for some catalyst. Like I don't know what's next. Like what's next even? Some unexpected news probably. He's gonna push price. Because I don't think FOMC or not FOMC. And if people push price, I doubt it.
Well, we need a catalyst, right? To move, really move price. So unless we get the volume moving price at 8 a.m., we're probably gonna range. There's really no war news, and what the market might be waiting for, either war news or rate news. Maybe they need what's his name, the homie, to come out. And Bernie, or what's his name?
You mean
the Fed. What's his name? Jerome.
Jerome Powell?
Jerome. Yeah, we need Jerome to come out and say something, or some news on the water come out. But you know, since we know there needs to be a catalyst to move price, you better believe there's going to be a fucking catalyst. Something's going to move price.
I think over the last...
You got to be aware that something needs to be responsible for changing price.
I believe like we talked about yesterday, but I think the past 2 weeks, like every time prices like gold at least was bound to go up for a day. Jerome in the house, like someone one of the Feds come up with, oh, we're hiking rates to 0.50. Happened like twice this week, I believe. After every time they said that, markets went back down. It's like they don't want to put like they really want to push price down on gold. I don't know. It's gonna be
and it was heavily manipulated.
And like it's crazy. It just kind of shows in price action too. Like with the daily time for now, it kind of shows everything. Like, oh, we're in a range because you have so much news conflicting each other. The war and the rates, and it's just in the mix right now. So that's what I'm saying. Like you might not have range like clean. Like you might not have this chat for a while. That's why I said like last week, take advantage of it, because now you're most likely gonna sit in this range for a couple of days, maybe. Who knows? But when you break out, you break out. You will break out eventually, but who knows? Could be today, next month, next year.
Yeah, you don't need to know exactly like what's gonna happen fundamentally. You know, you just got to be aware that something's gonna happen to justify the movement of price. It's not just gonna move. Oh, like price decides to go. No, something's got to happen to justify why it's going there. Like, it's so manipulated lately. I feel like they're orchestrating the whole fucking thing. All right. We don't always get what we want, right, chat? And sometimes not getting what we want can be the best thing that ever happens to you. I swear, me not getting what I wanted was like the best luck I've ever had, because that's what led me to Forex. So you don't always get what you want, but a lot of the times not getting what you want is the good thing for you. The better thing for you, or it can lead to better opportunities. You know who said that, chat?
Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth.
The Dalai Lama said that. Not getting what you want can sometimes be a wonderful stroke of luck.
Dalai Lama. He was born in China, right?
Hmm?
He was born in China.
China? Dalai Lama?
Yeah.
Well, there's always a Dalai Lama. There's always a new one. Like one dies, I think.
No, like the
like a
14th,
pope.
like the recent one. The
I think
14th
they're in
one.
Tibet. Yeah, that's right. There you go, Mario. Tibet.
Oh.
I think they're persecuted in China or something like that.
I studied this in religion class.
We're going too far, Chad. All I said was that's the guy who said the quote. That's it.
Ah, man. Why is everyone wearing red today? You guys want to lose? You and Wix are both wearing red. I just took that in.
No, these are power colors.
It's my favorite color.
Red?
Look at my red
Blue.
mug.
You want to change? You want to change Discord colors then? I got red. You got blue.
Yes, I would love red.
Let me think about it.
He doesn't want to give it up.
No, let me think about it. Let me think about it.
Sell it to sell it to me.
NFT?
NFT?
Let me see what other colors I can change myself to. From dark blue. Orange? Oh no, that's onion.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my green. Green. Oh, that's whack. Discord mods get that?
What? This?
My green?
Yeah, sorry, man.
Hey, you treat me like the redheaded stepchild, dog.
Sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Onions are like a bright fluorescent orange from
No,
Florida.
but I'm about to delete Discord mods anyways, and we're just gonna keep regular mods.
Yeah.
Wait, Tyler, do you mind doing that for me?
Jimmy
Actually,
with the L.
delete
that, Jimmy.
just delete delete Discord
Jimmy
mods
with the L.
and just
Yo,
have
L,
stream mods.
L, Jimmy.
Jimmy, oh. That's are funny, man. Jimmy's in here watching you guys. He's not the only mod, but
I know, but it was funny because it's the only one that showed. Yeah, there he is.
Jimmy lost his wrench because he wasn't active. Jimmy, man, you're not getting your wrench back.
Oh shit. Loved it. I love London. London was amazing. I'm dead serious.
Who's Jimmy? Everybody loves Jimmy. He's like a Jeffrey.
Damn, who is Jimmy? That's how you know it's been a while.
Yeah.
The who is Jimmy?
Hashtag who's Jimmy.
Sorry, free Jimmy.
Jimmy. Acha.
We're gonna range until 9 a.m. here. 9 a.m. range. Who's ready? This 1 hour count would not help us at all. At all. This 1 hour count is gonna be very choppy, Trap. Very choppy.
Or this 1 hour candle just delayed our day by an hour. Flight's been delayed by an hour.
Did you cash that sell, Marcos?
No, I didn't.
Really?
That was the old me catches that every time.
Every time. Okay, my bad.
That was the old me.
I'm trying to think, because we had a topic on a starter, and then 30 came up, created a topic, and then it dropped.
So the way it played out, it opened up when it broke the lows for the celery play with no top wick. It was like it went like 6 or 7 pips, and that break even point was like 2 pips away from that. Then it made a top wick, then it re-drove back down. You would never would have entered.
5-minute starter play was it after then?
Yeah, so
We're breaking all lows, right?
Yeah, realistically, it wasn't even a. It wasn't.
You weren't entering that.
Yeah, it didn't play out right. Yeah, I'm broken, bro. I'm stuttering.
You are broken.
I'm so chopped.
Your ass needs to go in for repair.
Sorry, I got my coffee.
That's your repair.
Tune up.
I love the
That
rolls.
coffee's
The rolls
gonna
are
add, like-
cool.
Add like 20 horsepower to your trading right now.
The rules are cool. And when you first come into the game, you're chalked, and then you become an onion, and then you become a celery, and then you become a blueberry, then you become a mod. Well,
I was never a blueberry.
I don't know if you're a mod, but
I never held the title of blueberry.
I like the new blueberry roll.
let me check charts for stream.
Very fruity.
The 2023 updated playbook will have the blueberry play.
Yep. Keep naming after some shit we get through in chat. Yo, if someone can find a stream where we first started off, like the first time we ever said onion play and starter play, if you can find that stream, it's gonna be legendary. Cause that was the origin story.
If anyone wants to look for it, I'll give you a hint. It used to say organic trading in big letters in the top left corner of the screen when we used to say that, when we figured it out.
Organic trading.
Remember?
Yo, Marcos, one review this chart for me. Someone review this chart.
It's an F.
You need to warm up.
Looks like 2016. All the old charts. Is this trading?
No, that's MT5. No, this is trading view. Yeah.
Trading 5.
It looks like MT5. Look at the black and white theme on MT5.
Daily bottom, daily top.
Very good chart.
It looks structure high, structure low. Want to see resistance form here to take sell orders to fill the range. Yeah, it looks good. So he's waiting for a bearish candle to close that structure high. And then he's going to take the onion play going back down to retest the lows at 1924. Can't really tell what the numbers are.
Yeah, he's looking for sells at like 1930, I guess.
You gotta make the text a little smaller because like it says structure high, but it's between 2 lines, so I don't even know which one.
I think this is on mobile. Let's see on mobile chart.
Oh, maybe
Keep going back and forth. Daily top range. Daily
All right, your turn, Wix.
Oh, he gets the easy one.
I mean, we got
easy one.
This is Now's chart.
Nice chart. 100 candle closed above. Bias is bullish. Entry was the flip of the candle next to 1 hour candle. Okay, that's fine. We closed above range. Perfect. Steep wick.
Any adjustments?
Any TP.
Any adjustments?
No, he break a flip of the candle. Yeah.
This is nav, by the way.
Yeah. buys after candle closure. Candle closed. He waited for the next candle. Bottom wick. He closed 80% at the tip of the wick. Perfect, because that's your
Resistance.
risk. Resistance. That's
His
your
advantage point.
risk management.
Yeah, advantage point.
Exactly.
That's the new saying from
His the only thing I would do is I would have had my
Current
once I
candle
hit that
stops.
TP. Yeah, exactly.
That's what-
You know me so well.
I think
that's
I
a
would.
1 hour.
What's up?
That's a 1 hour, 20 pips. I feel like that was 100 pips like last month.
Yeah. The ranges have adjusted.
That's a 200 pip move last month. It's a
Yep.
good trade.
That's good trade. That's kind of fun. When I don't gotta review all the charts and yet we just like kind of just scroll through them. It's kind of cool. Chat, send charts in chat in the Discord server. We can review them. Your wins, your losses, all that good stuff. Just send your losses in. I like to look at those a lot more.
I like to look at stuff that hasn't happened yet. I want to see ideas. I want to see, tell me about a trade you're planning, so then maybe I can hop on your back and take it with you. I don't want to see shit that's played out already, because then it's pointless. It's like, I could have made that chart. Let's see some pre-analysis, not post-analysis.
It was a good trade. What time? That was at what time? What time was that chart taken at? The trade. This was Toronto time, 2 a.m. Oh, right here. Oh, not bad. Yeah, you closed perfectly half. Bar broke the highs too, and then yeah, not bad. Good. Yeah, so gold on the hourly candle here gets a bit tricky here, right? Because you're now closing right at resistance. You're closing doji. It gets very tough here. Very tough here because you have no direction at all right now. Like, you had the overall direction today, which was overall bearish. Day bias is bullish though.
You closed where you closed that resistance, but you wanted a bearish close at resistance, not a bullish close. And now if you're getting a bullish close, you're buying into a resistance. We didn't get a close above, so this hourly candle is telling us, hey, you're gonna have to wait another hour, asshole.
Basically, yeah.
And that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh man. So just wait. How often do we say just wait at 7 a.m. and then 8 a.m. and then 9 a.m. and then people hop off and then 10 a.m. trade?
5-second trade. TP smacked. Always. Yeah, it's gonna be 9:30 chat. Like, I don't think anything's gonna happen here for the next hour. I don't think so. I said it early today too at like 6:37. Like, there's nothing's gonna happen till like 8 a.m.
Nothing till ADM.
ADM, or sorry, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Charts for a stream. All right, who wants to take a look? I'll do this one. Sells below here, buys above here. For resistance. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Are these session times? Ooh, where are these colors? Oh, sessions. Nephew
Bloods.
Sam. Damn, so instead of Uncle Teddy puts Nephew Sam. someone's indicator. Yeah, I mean, you have this range here. Buys be above once you break above these levels, going up towards 1935. Sells be below here. Yeah, clean levels. I like the idea. Can you guys send some losses in? I'd love to look at some losses.
Jimmy just took one.
Oh, the mods are gone. Oof.
I got that exclusive green. Yeah, hit me up if you need that exclusive green.
He also changed DVS. Is there a corporate channel? Oh no. See chat, this corp channel right here is where the shit goes down.
Sir, we need to see your certificate of incorporation.
DVS mods are now. Ooh, that's a nice beige color. Oh, nice DVS. Yo, Mark, you like that color, don't you? Beige.
You like that, right? With the
That's
but
kinda
no one's
cool.
online. Since someone in the chat, if you're a devious role, go online.
No,
Click
no,
on.
DVS mods.
I wanted to see a devious regular, someone that's not a mod, be like online, so you could.
I
see
don't think there's anyone
There.
in the DVS.
It's green like this, right? It's blue like that, no?
Yeah, I wanted to see it right next to it. It would look cool, but
Here?
yeah, are there any non-mods that
There.
are also?
You see my screen?
Yeah,
Make me a mod then.
and I said, don't join that channel or Marcos will insta ban you. It was an accident, bro.
Someone joined the channel, no?
Yeah. I think I changed the settings for like 10 seconds and then someone jumped like, wow.
Someone joined.
People camp for this.
I meant to like kick him from the actual call, and I accidentally kicked and banned him from the entire channel. And he lost all the rolls.
I gave him the rolls back. I gave him the rolls back.
Oh, you gave him the rolls back.
But he lost his points, I think.
that's like you know, the people that get the domain name like a split second when it's not active. Like Apple wasn't active for like 10 seconds. Somebody bought apple.com and shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold that. Sorry.
Oh, he didn't lose his points.
No, I didn't lose points. I bet.
Did you catch GJ? Yeah, I did. Off of the 5 a.m. candle. So this candle here, I noticed he had no bottom wick. I'm like, oh, I can't enter there because I was waiting for a bottom wick for a buy stop, right? I'm like, oh, I can't enter there. There's no bottom wick. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is wait for the 15:30 to form. So I think at the time the 5-minute formed. 5-minute candle came up, created resistance support formed here. So my entries were around this candle right here. Once it closed back into the range. Sorry, no. It was up here. This range is formed. And then you had support right here. Close bullish support. I entered the break of the high. So I knew that, okay, well, 30-minute candle closed there. So if we form a bottom wick, which is this candle, and the next candle comes up and breaks the 5-minute high right here, from here to here is a clean push. So I'm getting like at least 8 pips minimum. So at that point, I'm closing half. So I close half, trail stops, and then let the rest run. Enter. I guess I enter more on a break of these highs here, and that was it. Trailed all the way up. And then I closed out like 700. 159, 700 levels. So around how many pips is that? Like 7 pips? 65? That was it. This thing pressure's running back up. So there's no support formed. There's no resistance formed yet. We're still pushing here. You're gonna see a huge rejection. It's not yet though. This 15 might close bearish here on this on gold here.
Below.
I mean, there's not much for me here, but just looking at candles, you know, reading candle by candle, play by play.
Feel the collective heartbeat of this stream increasing.
Ow.
I think everyone's pretty calm today.
Vibing.
Yeah.
It's a good vibes.
I can tell people are itching for a trade.
No, they caught during London. They all caught trades during London. Chat, how many guys here today took trades in London?
I'm mad because I woke up on time for London because I got jet lagged. I woke up at 2 a.m. wide awake and I didn't trade. I was like, you know what? Let me just try to force myself more sleep. I remember when me and Don saw that video. Wait, you just reposted it?
Yeah. I thought it'd be a good video to post.
Me and Don saw this video and we had like a heart to heart.
We're like, wow, so inspirational. It's so crazy though. It's like, it's so true. Man. People just chase like this the rest of their lives. I mean, people are money hungry, right? But damn, that's it's deep.
That's why you gotta
balance things out.
Have a plan for the money. Have a plan.
I'm gonna go hug my family or something.
All right, back to FX. Yo, grandma, you see this 50-minute closure above the range? Yeah, balance out. So how you balance it out is you teach your parents to trade, and then you trade with them. Teach your sisters, your brothers. I'm just playing.
I bet that's an NFT. We can make that an NFT, and then you make 10,000 different people running with different trades, and they're chasing different things.
Oh yeah, one chasing food. Which one describes you?
I was gonna say like a fat guy chasing a donut.
One guy chasing money. One guy chasing the dog. One dog chasing the guy.
Dog chasing pips.
Yo, that's actually pretty cool.
Thoughts?
Yo, Marco's right up.
NFT collection.
10K investment.
The point what is it? 0.07 mint price. Yeah, one chasing a girl. You make like a Guido chasing a girl. That'd be funny.
Is Badger in here? Badger, I was thinking, or whenever you see this, Badger, I was thinking, maybe putting like what session the trade was taken at. No, I lied. This is trades on stream. Never mind. This only works for a single channel. It only works for a single channel. I gotta add like what session the trade was taken at. That'd be cool. I guess I'll do it for next year.
Time?
Pardon?
Don't you have time there?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Well, no, never mind. You could just make it an auto function.
Oh no, I don't have time.
Oh, I thought you had time.
Dang.
No, only in the stream trades.
Because if you had a time, you can make it so that if it's like between X time and X time, it is London session. If
Oh
it's
Yeah, but you
yeah.
can pretty much know stream trade New York and just
If
make
that-
them all,
if
and then
that.
you're gonna have a few.
No,
Where's
but
my software, guys?
But this one, yeah, that makes sense, Marcos. This one, the page single channel doesn't have like a time, so I gotta go back and redo all of this. And anybody got time for that?
Nobody got time for
I ain't
that.
got time for that.
I feel like I'd be good at software. I'm good at the logic. I just don't have the time, like not even the time, the attention span to memorize the commands and the code.
Yeah, you're all about, yeah, just get this done. And get this done.
You ever said you have so much time? Yeah, you can eat shit till you're 80 years old. You're muted. I don't know why, but do I unmute you or what?
It said the host muted you.
I didn't mute you. Huh?
What's up?
What are we doing here? Like, let's do a Wordle or something.
Nah, wait till
Get a
9
Wordle.
a.m.
Let's get an early Wordle in.
Early Wordle.
It's like late Wordles like take a lot out of you. Brain's fried by like 9:30 Wordle.
I like doing the word at the end. It just seals the deal for a day, you know.
Seals the deal. Typically, if the deal was a W, the deal was a L. I don't care for Wordle. Wordle could be eat shit for all I care. I don't care. Oh, listen, guy, you could chip it next time you instead of eternity to it. Guy was really fun. Just take what you're doing now and the content and just post it
Yo,
later.
Marcos, were you gonna buy oh, I lost. Were you gonna buy the new 2021 M1 Mac, or which one were you gonna buy?
The 2021, the Apple with the M1 Max chip. But the shipping on the M1 Max chips is like twice the amount of shipping for the M1 Pro.
Let's go pick it up. You live in Brooklyn.
No, they're not even in stores. You gotta wait because the supply chain is so broken. But I mean, I already bought a PC, so my PC costs literally what like the 14-inch like half spec MacBook costs. And my PC's almost maxed out, man.
That's crazy. What is it to max out the MacBook?
Like 8K, bro.
Fuck out of here.
You gotta get 16-inch max RAM, max storage with the M1 Max, and it's like 8K, bro, straight up. But like, I'm gonna get that eventually. I want to get it like the end of this year, when you're scrambling for write-offs.
You needed a computer for the office.
Mr. Taxman, I needed it, I swear. I needed this. Target tap.
Yeah. There's
I want the
target.
reject.
Boom. And reject. Now, it might go a bit further. I think there's a 4-hour resistance. A little. It's like an extra pip or two above, but it's like it might go to like 160.060 and reject there, but
it might go further, but it'll still close there.
Go to that 1 hour for me, real quick.
Yeah.
That break of the highs was clean.
Yeah, like 15 was clean here. This push.
No bottom wick on that 1 hour, huh?
Yeah, I feel like whenever you have volume, it's like you can just discard the whole bottom wick thing, I believe, because it happened so much with gold last week. The last 2 weeks, every time I noticed that we had like no bottom top wicks. I'm selling gold now. My stop loss above resistance. All right, man. Good luck. May the pips come with you. Very tough to trade within this range here. It's like very similar to oh, that keyword sounds crispy. Yeah, it's like this. We're just at a weird indecision level here, and like price does not know where it wants to go right now for the day, at least for the NY session, right? You had more direction during London because you knew that once you broke this low, you're gonna drop down. But okay, you drop down now. You reject the support. Where are you gonna go now? No direction. Wait for a closure. Maybe you might get direction later. If this 4 candle can push up and close above 1930 at 9 a.m., 9 a.m. candle will be very nice because they're gonna drive up to retest the highs 1936, and that's your position. But wait for that candle to actually close, because for all we know, this range, you can spend the rest of the hour candle in this range, and you don't want to be in this range here. ADM opened up. We barely pushed price. Let's see what NYSE does.
I think this is a good time to bring back up the thing that Don always tells me that he always gets proven right, is that gold will be like this, be like it was last few weeks for a little bit, and then it'll go back to being like this, where GJ will start having volume. So don't discriminate, because I know, like, I've said it, I'll be like, I'm never trading GJ again. Like, and then you get days like this where GJ moves hundreds of pips, and then you have Don still catches it because he doesn't discriminate. He just waits for the volume to come back.
That was my first GJ trade since like at the beginning of March, I think. March something.
And you had to have been checking GJ like consistently for the past few weeks, watching it do nothing to catch something like today, instead of like just like writing it off, right?
Yeah, you gotta just and the issue as well is like a lot of traders like to just hop from pair to pair after. It's like, oh, GJ's not moving, gold's not moving. Okay, bet I'm gonna go trade US30, or I'm gonna go trade GBP AUD or something, right? It's like, just stick to your pairs. There's no need to switch. Like, if your pairs don't move, okay, cool, call it. You have a break. You have a break from trading. Just take it easy, take it light. No need to outdo yourself and go and trade other pairs, right? Just stick to your pairs. Yo, gold, yes, it's coming down. This 1530 close bearish. This thing should come down to fill the wick at 1925. But there's just no positions for me. What am I gonna do here? I'll watch it come down. All right, there's your target. I believe we should get one more push. Oh, 5 might just flip. Let's see. Looks like this might be a target. 160. So 160 got tapped. So for those who were in our London Discord, basically it was just a buy and close your eye signal during London, and that was it. That was your push from London to now. I think I said earlier too. I said how it should come up by the end of the forward candle, right? And just in time for a forward candle. Yeah, there's a 30-minute wick fill, so price should come down here. It should tap these levels. So if you guys got in, just at this point take partials, leave runners, and then now wait for the 30-minute candle to close in about 7 minutes here. If you close bearish here, I say below 1924, you can come down towards 1921. That's your next sells. Today's your bad day for trading? How come? I think today was a very simple day. Straightforward day.
That was a bad day, Tom Hanks. Oh, Tom Hannock. Tom Hanks.
Broke one of the lows. That's good. This is good now because 4 accounts flipping now, right? So earlier today we put our trust into the 4 candle over the daily candle. And it was because I was expecting this to happen. So we came down, flipped. We're bearish now. So it comes down to the last 36 minutes left in this 4 candle here. So if we can close below, this next 4 candle is gonna ride it down. It's gonna be good. 36 minutes though.
Where's the I'm not gonna lie gang?
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's like those minutes.
Not gonna lie, I just closed my
Exclamation point MGL. Can we get that added?
Not gonna lie, gang member. That's funny.
Good shit, chat. Whoever caught positions. Sam.
Not gonna lie, I'm still camping the core chat. That's tough.
Is still reasonable buy GDP? No, you tap target. I mean, your tap resistance at this point gets a bit tough. Like, where were you during this whole entire ride here, right? It doesn't mean that price is gonna reject now to drive down, but at these levels is when price has to slow down because it's tapping pretty major levels. So, I mean, at this point, man, I mean, if you break above 160, you might see like a 163.80, but it gets very tough here, man. Very difficult here. At this point, I would just wait for this retracement. Again, wait for what I said earlier. Wait for price to close bearish, come down, create support somewhere, who knows where, and then once that support forms, take bias to retest the highs. Okay, that's all you gotta wait for in GJ. A loss. Nice. This is not a loss. This should not have not been a loss. This was a W. You were like 35, 38. You were 40 pips in profit. There's no reason you should have lost in this trade. This is a win. This is break even minimum. If you didn't take partials, break even, right? But there was no reason to really not take a loss here at all. Like, how do you let this trade go down here? Stop loss.
Yeah, when I remember back in the day, like that saying, it was like TP or stop loss, like RR, like that's where I used to get caught.
It's all ego. told Ego, like, I've seen him post Poppy Pips. He posts in the shop, but like, yeah, that's a ego move, because either you're winning a lot and you're really confident in what you're doing, and you got overconfident, and the market, you know, kind of humbled you.
Yeah.
Or I just honestly I just think this is a very good lesson to be learned over there, to, you know,
It's like the
not be an
market doesn't
asshole.
owe you TP. You know what I mean? It gave you 50, 60 pips, 40 pips. Doesn't owe you to your TP.
You're up over 20 pips and you lose 10, you're an asshole.
You always say that. I love when you say that.
That's true
If you
though.
were 20, 30 pips in profit and you let your shit hit stop loss for minus pips, you're being an asshole. I think that's something that's ego driven. Like I used to do that and I was an asshole. Like why?
It's like,
You're clear, you won and you left risk on the table. Why expose yourself to risk once you're profitable? It's like, I don't know.
I think Donald, you know, it'd be cool in your updated, in like the updated course, you just had ad libs, like an ad lib section and extras of just like those like 2 or 3 sentence sayings from the stream. It's like really good.
like shit that we just keep, like we always say and preach.
Yeah, like if you're 20 pips in profit and you hit stop loss, you're an asshole. Like, I feel like it's helpful.
He's not a bad trader. Like, he's a decent trader. Trades a lot. He spends times on the charts. He's consistent. Just ego. It's the battle. It's the internal battle we fight with ourselves, right? I can tell you whatever. I can call you. I can call you whatever. It's not going to change your trading. It's not going to make you better. You know, we can clown you, or we can, you know, give you props here. None of this is going to change the way you're trading. None of it is going to make you grow. It's all your internal battle with yourself, with your ego. And once you can control it and you can control yourself, you'll be in control of the markets. First, get control of your ego so it doesn't manipulate you when you're trading. And once you keep your ego locked, like every time you trade, and you'd be like, look, ego, I'm gonna need you to chill in that cage right now because I got this trade going. And then when you leave here and you call your pips and you got your profits, then, you know, you can let your winning ego go play out somewhere else in life. And even then, you know, you should always keep your ego in check. If trading has taught me one thing, it's taught me to keep my ego in check. A lot of knowledge you get here transfers into other aspects of your life. The humbleness, the consistencies, the ability to take losses, the ability to explain yourself, the ability to take responsibility for all your actions, bad or good. Trading teaches you a lot that can be applied in other aspects of your life and for your benefit, I guess. It's a very good activity for self-discovery, I guess, and self-reliant, self-discipline. This is a bunch of activities that better you emotionally, physically, you know, gym, sports, anything that, you know, it takes a lot of thinking, chess, mind stuff, you know, deep discussions on life and ideology. All these things are beneficial to you. Yoga, stretching, vitamin D.
Why are you laughing?
We should have it put on your soundboard.
Yeah, chat. If you didn't take profit on gold, again, like Roxana says, you're an asshole, right? Look where you tapped. You tapped the support level. And like, if you didn't take profit here, they moved us break even here, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, we came down, tapped this heavy support. We don't know if price is gonna drop or is it gonna continue or not. We need to break those levels, right? Especially with this 4 account being bullish and bearish, it's just fluctuating in between these ranges. It gets very difficult here. So, I mean, yeah, hopefully you guys take profit at those levels. I said take partials there, close full there, and let the rest run or whatever you guys gotta do. So it looks like we're gonna push up at 9 a.m. We should get a closure above 1930 here.
Like you see what just happened there, and like yeah, we were joking like yeah, you're an asshole if you didn't close profit, but like regardless of you took profit or not, what the fuck did you learn? You know, like you can are you realizing that there was a lesson taught here, or you're just walking through life with a fucking, you know, with a force field around you. Zzz, nothing gets through to you. You're just, you know, you're just doing your thing. No, you got to realize, it's very key to realize when you're being taught a lesson, and the markets are teaching lessons here. And you should realize that taking profit here was the wise thing to do once you filled the wick at the bottom there, and at least go risk free, go break even, because this is a highly volatile zone. We had no confirmation of anything, no closure of anything. We just filled the wick, and now we're rejecting. So once again, if you kept your ego in check, you would have realized, hey, the markets are teaching me a lesson. There's a lesson to be taught here in profits and risk management and keeping my ego in check. Just very hard to realize sometimes when something is happening that you're actually being taught a lesson. There's a lesson to be learned here, and you're not taking advantage of it because you're so zoned in on your approach and what you're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna take profits here, we're gonna close here, but like, look at this rejection, and we never broke the lows, never broke that zone, never broke the support. This range is tough, deadly. When I just started trading, it's ranges like this that I used to blow my accounts in. Why are you talking in on mute? Either I'm on mute or you're on mute.
I was on mute. No, so yeah, so it was very tough here. Like you said, like this 4-hour range here, you're probably hoping for us to really break out like of this range. You're looking to see if we can close above like 1932 here by the end of the 4-hour candle, or you can close below these levels here, because like again, right now this is indecision candle. It can go up and go down, who knows, but it closed at support. It didn't close below, so this candle will take up a lot of time, and that's when these ranges are formed. And the next candle, depending on where we close above or below, should give you more sense of a direction, because if you close bearish, then cool, next candle should pop down and continue to drive down. If next candle closes bullish, then cool, next candle should pop up and tap the top of the range, and then you take buys on a small time frame, and that's about 9 a.m. right in 25 minutes here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what it do here. Well, what time frame is that? 30? Nice. Nice.
And there's volume here. That was a 60 pip candle, you know.
Man, 6 pips down, 6 pips back up.
Yeah, like there's volume. It's just we haven't had the bulls or the bears, you know, win yet.
Where is GJ going? The bias is bullish. We've been the same buys, like screaming them basically until 160.70 here. We tapped it, and we started to reject here just now. That was my target for the 4-hour range here. At this point, wait for retracement and take your buys back up to retest the highs. That'll be your last push before the volume starts to die off for the day. And tomorrow should be very shaky, because tomorrow I believe we should drive up towards next resistance during the Asian and in London, and then I believe they have a speech tomorrow talking about inflation, or talking about the interest rates, and obviously since they hike rates recently, that should push GG in some sort of direction tomorrow again. But it's gonna get very choppy tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's all priced in right now, and tomorrow's speech won't do much. It might just drop for GJ if anything, to continue up the day after. So Thursday should be a nicer move. Tomorrow's gonna be very choppy. We consider March 21st candle as a higher low. What pair, what time frame? Yo, hold on, I'm gonna get some water, chat. When I come back, you better come up with a time frame and pair, okay?
You get yourself a water cooler by the desk, dog. Oh, he didn't hear me. Go time, chat. It's go time.
What are you writing?
Sparta.
Yo, I cannot read that, bro.
Because I'm smoking and moving the thing with the same with like with a pinky. I got a pinky.
I'm gonna try to read it. This is Sparta. Oh. You kicked the candle down the hole. That makes sense.
Somebody gets my humor.
This is Sparta. Yo, Don, what are you doing, bro? Someone screenshot that. Someone scroll back and screenshot his face when he was just half in the camera. That's gotta be an emoji. And that's gotta be one of the emotes. What the? I'm going back.
I'm going back. Okay, you'll see. Oh, Murray bought it. It's a W. Don's confused. He's like, what's that?
Yo, Don.
Mm-hmm.
Go to community general. Pull it up on stream.
I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, how you clip that already?
Because I'm quick with it.
Yeah, I come back with the pips. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a meme. I'm thinking, yo, I'm walking here with my phone and my water. I'm gonna come back and I know for a fact someone's gonna clip it, but whatever.
Oh, this guy Suri did it better. It's all zoomed in.
Did he?
Yeah, it looks way better.
Yo, when you come back and you you see a W. Chat, true if it's true.
I gotta put the cookie. Is that a cookie?
Yo, chat, send your like whenever you guys have clips on the stream,
Yo, the reactions.
Send it here. Send to clips from stream. Like whatever happens on the stream, and then yeah, it's fine. Like whatever, funny, whatever. Just clip it and just screen record it and send it in this channel. It's kind of dope. That's what the channel is for. It's not the reaction channel. It's the clips for stream.
Look at the reactions on the community.
Yeah, already.
What a community.
I know.
Look
What a
at the
community. That's crazy.
Cookie
This
Don
is
unlocked.
a sick Discord. Look at this. Numbers going up.
That's
We
a
going
that's
up.
a new character. That's a new character.
From here.
Cookie Don unlocked.
Oh, shit. We got the best community, I think. I honestly think we got the best community. Hands down. How do you clip that?
Marcos caught that real quick.
I don't know why. I just saw it. When
It wasn't funny to me. Like I looked at it and I was like, all right. And he made it
So you
funny.
saw this? It was the standstill, not the video. That was you had to see the standstill. It was so funny. The cookie reactions. I love you guys. I love this community. Man.
New cookie and blueberries.
I think that just cured my COVID right there.
How long you got quarantine for a day?
Cookies?
I don't know. I gotta wait till I have no symptoms first.
Oh damn.
This coffee made me feel good though.
Is it Omicron? Probably.
I don't know.
Did you catch it before?
No, it's my first time in 2 years.
Got caught lacking.
Find a new background photo.
Background photo.
Look at you go to reject that resistance. 074. Wow, like how more on point can you be? 074 was what I mentioned, and 074 just popped. Like not like maybe half a pip above, but wow. Impressive, or less than half a pip. Ted gave you a shout out on his IG live yesterday. Yeah, I think someone said it earlier. That's the second time he's done it. I didn't know. Shout out to Ted though. Much love.
Yeah.
That's dope. I didn't know he was live yesterday. What time did he go live yesterday? You have notifications on Wix? Cause yo, Ted's live. I never see it. I guess it's like I don't.
No, I just happen to look at my phone middle of the day. A lot of times I catch his lives, but I think somebody records them.
You mentioned Wix. What do you say about Wix? That's cool.
Don't cry.
Let's see what Ted's on. Man, chat, I used to grind. Man. Just do one. I sent it to the link in case you want to come by. Not sure he wants to come by in this range of day though, but
It's not. There's no action to be had at the moment.
yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Did you ever hit 160, bruh? Yeah, bruh. It did hit 160. Yeah. That's dope. So now wait for the retracement. Here it is. So this is your resistance form now, or starting to form. If you can close bearish here in about 14 minutes here, 15 minutes here, we're gonna start to come down and maybe create support at like 159,300, and then from there wait for support to form to retest the highs, and that's it. That's a very simple entry you can probably take. What's the liquidity feed broker on your TradingView chart? Oanda's charts. Summarize that analysis. I just joined it. You gotta go back to the beginning of the streams, brother or sister. Go back and watch the morning little breakdown. Cause I broke it down like 20 times ever since, right? Oh, there. Sorry, yo, S3. You've been asking for a while. Gold 4-hour time frame. Will you consider it as a higher low? What time? What day was it? he's been spamming the chat with that. Sorry, I didn't see. What time frame? Like what time? Like from where? The 21st of March, right? I mean, yeah, I guess so. You have support here, resistance here, range form. So low, high. That's your higher high. Higher low, higher high, lower low. Structure broke, I guess, right? Yeah. Hey, Bella Seed, tier 1. Is that your 2 months? Is that your 1 month? Was that your first month? I'm not sure. I think that's I don't think that's their first month. I think that's their second month, I think.
Voila.
Thank you, Wella. Wella C. Wella we.
Well dub.
What's up? Yeah, we might close above in 12 minutes here, guys. We might get some pushes at 9 a.m. here, so this is looking good. Looking juicy.
So what's happening is you're gonna get close above at 9. You're gonna get a very weak bearish candle closure at around 9:30. Above range.
Oh my gosh. No, matter of fact, let's hope for a 1 hour candle. How about that? Wait till 10 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. Alright?
I concur.
Yeah, this is good. I mean, let's see, chat. We might close doji, right? So wait for a closure. Don't jump the gun early here. Don't try to be the hero today, all right? You're not Superman. You're not Batman. Wait for this candle to close.
Just crushed some dreams.
I mean, be the Santa. Wait for confirmation for a jump down the chimney. Make sure you can fit. So loss will be massive though. Well, we can use current count stops. We can use 15-minute stops. We can use 30-minute stops, right? It could be 9. The trade's from like 9 to like 9:30. Around there should be. You should get closures for nice clean positions here. What might happen is you might just pop up here, tap these levels here, and then start to just dip off and come back in this range and stay within this range, because I don't think we're gonna break above here. That's by what I will say is that we will fill the range, but breaking above might be a lot to ask for today. I don't know. Why do you wait for so long for a trade?
Okay.
So it's fucking.
I wait for trades that make sense, that make logical sense. I'm not just gonna be entering random positions, right?
Here's the thing. You're not king here. You understand? The market is. The market's the supreme being in this sphere, right? And you can't just come in here and be like, listen, I'm gonna run this trade now, or like before 9 a.m. No, the market tells you when shit goes down, and you're either bright enough to know what the market's saying to you and take advantage of it and exploit it while it's speaking, or you just haven't figured it out yet. But if you think you're going to come in here and you're going to tell the market where it's going, you're severely disillusioned. It's not going to go okay.
We are at the mercy of the market.
You're spying on the market and trying to like poke it from different directions. Wherever you see a weakness and just exploit it, boom, take a piece here, take a piece there. You're not trying to sit here and be like, look, come here, market. We're gonna go here, and then it's never gonna go your way. Never gonna go your way. Maybe for a little bit, but never for
a long time.
Yeah. You have to listen to learn to really listen and pay attention to what it's telling you, and find out where its weaknesses are. Like the police, they let you talk before, so you get yourself into trouble. That's what it's doing here. Go ahead, tell it what to do, get yourself into trouble, or you can just be smart enough to, listen to what it's saying, find out where its weaknesses are, and pay attention, and then exploit it when it happens again.
Good answer.
That's why we wait.
That was my answer as well. Yeah, just wait. Like I know, like when you're new and like you first get introduced to trading, it's like, oh, I can make money 24/7, 24/5, or 23/5, 22/5, whatever it is. Wow, if I can make money 22/5, then I'll be trading every minute of the day to make money.
But money.
That's when it becomes a problem. It's not that you've been making too much money, it's that you're putting your account at risk every second of the day. Right? I asked because our traders took some positions. Yeah, that's our traders. There's millions, and how many traders are in the world? Like millions, right? I don't know the numbers, but millions of traders in the world. They take positions every minute. Someone's taking a sell right now. Someone's taking some order block sell right here. Someone's taking some fib retracement right here. That's the 38.2 retracement right here. Someone's taking a trend line retracement right here. Someone's taking something here. Happens all the time. I see it happen. There's times on stream where we break things down and we watch it play out. We might not get the perfect positions, but we're sitting here and we're gonna wait for our perfect setups to align. If they don't align, then there's no trades. That's it. And that's how you sustain a successful plan. Right, you follow your plan, not others. If you saw a trade 20 minutes ago, then yeah, take the trade, right? That's your plan. But I do not expect anything until 9 a.m. here, and that's what I'm gonna wait for. And there hasn't been anything, right? There hasn't been anything since 9 a.m. So
I really don't want to close here above, because it's in between the 30 and the 1 hour support in that little range. In 30 and the 1 hour resistance this way.
we're gonna close doji, man.
I'm gonna range this whole fucking session.
It's gonna range till 2 p.m. Wix, remember yesterday? 2 p.m.
Guy texts me, he's like, buys above or something like that. I'm like, no, 1 hour closure. I'm like, it's fucking 2 p.m. You're not serious. You're not seriously taking it.
Hey, what happened at 2 a.m. yesterday? That was the biggest move
and the thing
of the
fucking
day.
moved.
That was the biggest. What happened Friday, Wix? Now what happened Friday as well at 2 p.m.
And I'm just like, I'm starting to be a big believer that as long as the market is open for a specific currency, like for gold, like market closes right at 5, and there's volume. Like it's gonna, like if there's volume throughout the day, and there's moves happening at 11, at 2, it's just who can really sit there and
that
2 till 5.
Yeah.
But if you see it happening, if you're aware of the conditions and of the volume in the markets, and you see it actually happening at 2, 3, then yeah, by all means take your position, boo. You know what I mean? I just it's outside of my principle. I told Don yesterday, I was like, no, that goes against all my principles. And if I start breaking my principles right now, I'm gonna start breaking my principles in other aspects of my life. But
it's like
the fucking thing went. So I don't know.
It's like long term, your moves won't happen after 12. Like long term, like looking at the yearly cycles, like your positions on gold will usually be between 6:30 to 6:37 until like 9, 10, 11 maybe, right? And usually after 11, that's when volume dies off. But there's days where obviously when we move like a bit late into the session, like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon sometimes, and it doesn't mean like you gotta change up your whole entire plan and trade that session. It's like if you're there, like Wixan said, you're there for the session, take advantage of it, cool, do you, right? But don't expect to see volume at like 3 p.m. on a Friday or even on a Monday,
like
every day. Yeah, no
yeah.
way, it won't happen. GJ, yeah, GJ, look at where GJ rejected. 0.75 on a dot. So this is perfect. Wait for the retracement. All right. And now this is where it gets extra difficult, because now if people see the retracement, they're like, oh, I can't wait to take these buys. It's gonna go up. It can't go down. And then you get the other guy on the other side of the building saying, I'm selling GJ right now. It's gonna retrace the whole move. Who's gonna win? Who knows? But what I do know is that wait for support to form. All right, it could be here, could be down here, could be here, could be here. Who knows? But once that support forms and we close bullish at support, do you take your buys going back up to retest the highs? All right, but wait for this candle to close. It won't be for another 30-minute candle. So 9:30 is your position maybe, and then boom. Because look what's happening. We're rejecting here. Look what time it is. It's the new 4. It's a 4 candle closure. It's the 9 a.m. candle. So this candle's gonna retrace and fill the wick. So as the 4 candle comes up to fill the wick like this, what's happening on a small time frame is we're creating ranges, and those are wick fills, right? Go back on a 31 hour. You see a 30-minute closing bullish at support. Take your buys going back up. That's your 9:30 push to retest the highs, and that's your move right there. That's all you gotta wait for today. If you missed this whole entire range, it's gonna happen eventually, but question is when and how. All right.
Will you recognize it when it's happening?
Yeah.
Might come in terms of fake out on the smaller time frames that you just have to realize there's a potential to happen on a higher time frame. Then the higher time frame will play out, and then you'll go back to the smaller time frame to take your entries. So the smaller time frames will lead into the higher time frames, which will lead back into the smaller time frames.
It's like it's like art. It's like a work of art. That's how I view trading. It's like art to me. Like everything I say, like people don't want to hold on to that stuff whenever I say those things, but people will hold on to every word I say. If I were to say I'm taking a position here, I'm taking a buy here, I'm taking a sell here, but they don't care for the analysis. They're like, oh, fuck off, man. Just give me positions.
Where they'll fucking lay down, close their eyes, keep their fucking Bluetooth in their ear, and wait for the words. All right, Chad, I'm gonna have a buy stop here on the flip. Sell stops will be the break of the previous candle low. I mean, stop loss will be previous candle low. And then people are like, holy shit, there's a position. Let me run to my computer.
Not even, it's on their phone. Like, forget the computers. Nothing wrong with trading your phone as well. Like, it's fine. It's just that you gotta be able to mark up at least on something decent. And I suggest a desktop or like an iPad or something, because you can see left a lot cleaner. Where on your phone, it's like you're scrunched up. It's like your eyes go, yeah, your eyes are gonna squint and stuff. Remember, I heard that and took a position. You know, chat. You know, it's 9 a.m. here, so you have volume. You know what time it is?
Time for more range till 9:30.
Time for the song. That song hits so different. 1 minute here, guys. 17 seconds. Will you close above here? Find out. Will you close above 1928, or will we reject? Looks like we're gonna reject. This is good though, right? We can come down to retest 1924 here. Wait for our 30-minute closure resistance. This is ugly.
Oh no, we suck again.
Yeah. So, I'll lower this out loud for me. So, Barcode City, yeah, yeah, XB, yeah. So we didn't do anything different here. Same story, new candle. You're in the range here. Just be happy you didn't take any trades in this range today. You didn't like jump the gun early. You didn't have any impulse positions. You simply waited for your stops, and then they never came, or at least yet, right? So, I mean, at this point, you want to see, since you're closing bullish here, but respecting these zones here, there's a slight possibility that we may just come down to retest the lows at 1924 levels, 1922 levels. So, if you want sells, then you're gonna need a 1 hour closure, I believe, at resistance here. If this 1 hour candle can close bearish, something like this, within these wicks, next 1 hour candle should drive down and retest the lows pretty nicely. But yeah, that is your gold play probably. And then GJ, I'm waiting for GJ here as well. So GJ here, wait for the bottom wick to form on the 4 hour candle. Looking left, let's go back and mark up some minor zones we can look forward to and look to retest. So you have a 4 hour support right here. You have a 4 hour support right here. So these two levels are levels you gotta worry about. So it looks like 159,263 could be a level of interest there for us to drive down towards. So if you do create a bottom wick, that's a level you can reject off of. And what you can do is now you can start to put the pieces together to the story. So if you're expecting this candle to drive down, you know not to take your sells, right? You know for a fact that once you close bullish, it looks something like this, rejecting that support, and then you should look to drive back up. But wait for this 4 hour candle to drive down first and create the bottom wick before we start to head up. And if it doesn't create a bottom wick, then you may not get positions, because this is like the last range before you have some heavy resistance. It gets very difficult above 160, 060 until tomorrow at least. Just wait for that to form, right? Just wait for that to form. Gold 5 minute fake up, so pretty. Yeah, very clean. Very clean, very clean. Thing is, this 4 count is bullish, so it can still rip up. For all we know, this count can still rip up and retrace this whole entire range. The day bias is bullish, right? And we're closing bullish at support. It's just that we're in ranges, so it gets tricky here.
Tricky.
I want to see buys, obviously. Like I'm more open to buys than sells, but sells are not looking bad either.
Yeah, like we broke it down. The buys are just better for a long-term position, or to go along with the daily bias. We could see the daily flip. It would be really nice.
Yeah. Like even closures above 130, it's so lovely.
Yeah, closures above 130, you can already start anticipating the daily flip. Like you can see how it could get there. Ta-da. Hold the line.
NFT cookies? Oh, that's a lot of reactions.
Damn.
Man, I wish I got this many reactions for my analysis.
That's not why we're here.
I don't get this many reactions for my analysis.
We're here for the vibes, not the money.
You're right.
Bust a move. I already busted a move somewhere on Discord. Fucking pulled a hamstring for like 3 weeks.
We haven't had a trade on stream since Friday, and it was a loss. First loss. People are like, yo, are you scared to take trades right now? Like, why aren't you taking trades? You haven't taken trades this Friday. It's like, I haven't got any setups. I got one during Asian last night, but that's it. We called it in the channel and...
Did we tell them about the one after the stream?
Nah, it's only for you, 10 pips. That was a personal signal on Friday.
That was so strange. It ran for so long. Came within like a point on one of my stuff.
You go into a trade every stream? No. Most streams, like if you just go back, click on this oops, wrong way. Click on this document here. It shows every trade taken on stream this year. This year we took around 11, 29, 28, 38 trades this year on stream. And there's been around, how many trading days have there been this year? So yeah,
14,
15, you got 30, 35, so like 32, something like that. And then half of this month, so 32, like 30, 40. Got 40 trading days this year so far overall, and we have 36 trades. So roughly like 0.9 something or 0.8 trades per day on average. But some days you have trades, some days you don't have trades, right? There's just hasn't been any trades like the past 2 days here. Yeah, 0.
Yeah, that's funny. We actually do average less than a trade a day because it's typically 1 trade a day, and then there's days where we don't trade.
Yep. It's just like, it's on a volume. Like you can't force subs, right? If they come, they come. If they don't come, they don't come. You move forward, but you can't force positions to come when there's no volume or no market setups. Bro, do you pay tax? Of course I pay tax. You sound quite familiar though. Do you pay tax? Right, Marcos?
Taxes?
80% chance that's taking a trade. That's the IRS. Facts. Ah, shit, I gotta pay taxes. Oh, speaking of tax, I gotta pay taxes again for April. Gotta do my taxes. Haven't done my taxes. I'm too turned up. Wait, so have you done your taxes?
You turned up.
Too turned up. I know you're in these buys in the 5-minute count here, Don't lie to me.
on his 5th attempt.
Nah, 5 minutes. I've been looking at the 5-minute a lot, like for the past like this year. But not like taking positions off the 5 directly. More so of just like seeing, like for instance, today's GJ trade, seeing 30-minute flips and anticipating off the 5, so getting like a bit slightly better entry. It's not bad when you look at it from that perspective at all.
Taxes? Don't do taxes for 10 years. You do taxes when you're 40.
We're in our 20s. We have so much fucking time to pay taxes and do shit we love. Posting on TikTok content, eating blueberries, cookies.
TikTok?
Marcus, did you buy the Face Bank's NFT?
Yes.
What was mint
He's
price?
already sold it.
Mint price was 1K, so 0.3 maybe, 0.333.
How much is the resale?
The floor is like 0.48 or something like that, 0.43, something like that right now.
So it went up by 0.10. It's Robits, right? Or robots?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill on it.
So
Didn't that just happened like 4 or 5 days ago?
What's the thing behind it though? What's the mechanics? Like, what does it do again?
So Rollbit is like a casino website, and you basically, the NFT itself will give you different betting bonuses, like depending on the traits you have, right? So like you could have a certain trait and it'll give you, let's say, a 5% bonus on your winnings for only parlays. And then another one will give you like a 5% bonus on winnings for basketball because you have, like, let's say you have a basketball trait. Stuff like that. It's a pretty cool concept. Or like if you have like a trait, it'll give you, 2% cash back on losses. I don't know the exact numbers, but that's the concept. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. It's like the first like real, like it's the first I would say casino / betting NFT that has like makes the utility make sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like if you bet, like that sounds like appealing, right? You can make 5% more when you win. That sounds like an edge, right?
Yeah.
Long term, that's a pretty big edge.
Yo, speaking about big edge, this 5-minute didn't break the lows. I believe if it flips here. Oh, unless this break the lows. I believe once it flips here, it should drive up. So I got distracted by gold here. I was like, kind of think this 5-minute just closed that support here. Didn't break the 1 hour lows, didn't break 30 lows. I don't think it broke the 5 lows, if I'm not wrong. The lows were 236, 224 is a pretty low. So yeah, still respecting that low. It flips here. Your stops are like 23. Your TP's up here for like 23 as well. And you should get that wick fill for 6 pips minimum. That's your risk-free trade, and it should drive up. Every time we reject this level, we came up, tap that resistance up here at 1927, 726 here. Interesting. Interesting. Because if you're anticipating the 4 count flip, right, the 4 count is starting to reject this far support, and the 4 count closes bullish, right? When we didn't break the lows, so if we start to flip here off that 5 flip, that 5 looking left will take you up towards the next 5-minute resistance, which is going to be somewhere up here.
As long as it respects the 5 lows
This,
here.
yeah, that's their next clean traffic right here, and this is their next level up here as well. So as we start to flip, that flip on the 5 will take you up towards the 4-hour flip, which will take the 4 count up towards the wick fill at 1930. So chat, I may have some buy stops there actually on this 5 here, 1926 557 maybe. 1926 536. This might be time for a trade here. Some buy stops off the 5, because that leads to the 4 count flipping as well, right? 5-minute flip, and then it should fill that wick to the left. Once you tap this wick, be very aggressive. But once you tap that wick at 1927, that's your risk-free trade. That's where you're moving stops to break even.
Marco 66. 192,666.
Yeah, not bad. 1926. Unless we close bearish on the 5 here, but we have a minute and a half left. Let's see.
You have faith in the spread staying like this, Wix?
What's your spread? 1.7?
1.7.
I'm accounting for 2.2.
If it doesn't flip and it closes bearish here in a minute, I'm just gonna delete the buy stops, because it'll be a 5-minute starter play, but I would have been more comfortable taking on the flip here of this 5.
You got a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's tough because 15, 30, you can have the 30. This could be the pullback for the move up. Yeah.
The 4, right? It reject that, and plus your stop loss is like the low anyway, so it makes the most logical sense. It's the current 4-hour low, right? Yeah, because this 5 should take you up to the wick fill minimum. These zones here, you're 5% profit, you're break even. Because from there, it could reject the drive down still. But once you clear that level here, you should be going up towards the resistance at 1928, and that should be the 4-hour flip at the same given time.
15 closes in 10 seconds.
Yeah, or 5 closes in 10 seconds. Oh, 15 closes in 10 seconds. Yeah, see chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do the buy stops, because now I wanted this count to really flip off that 5 there, but
15 just closed there.
Yeah,
fill the wick down.
Yeah,
wick you in and come down.
Yeah.
Look, it opened with no bottom wick. Top wick and come down and fill it.
Buy stops deleted chat. There's this 5. It was supposed to flip before the 5-minute close, right? But since we close right there, like go back into 15 now, 15 is creating a top wick to draft down now. So this one things get a bit tricky.
Someone goes, "It's a prank."
It's a prank. Nah. I deleted buy stops right before. If it drives, it drives, but like you really want to see that 5 push up before this 15 close.
It's a prank. That was funny.
It's a prank. Yeah, that's tough. That's all right. If it drives, it drives there, but because like if the 15 was still open there and the 5 popped up, it would have made the 15 flip bullish as well, right? But if you're approaching the 15 close now, it's like, well, we might just
look at the 30 close on GJ.
We might miss it.
I mean, the 15 close.
Oh.
Yeah.
We might hold support here. Look, it closed above the 15.
I want to see this third. I want to see this third close. Yeah, 15 close above. Yeah, that's your support formed.
If GJ breaks those highs, 15 highs.
I think the NYC volume should take us up. We need to hold support here.
There a 4-hour bottleneck though? Is that the bottleneck? Like, how many pips is that?
None.
Damn, that was
A single pip.
we were so close to an entry again. Nothing played out. That's it. That's all you gotta do though, chat. It's like your ideas come. If they come, they come. If they don't come, if to a certain extent they get invalid, you just cross with the idea. There's no buy stops, right? That's it.
He said it's a prank because he got wicked in like Minion. When did you get wicked in? Like I put my buy stops in a
No, like there's no way. Like the stream is delayed by a second, and we deleted buy stops before his count even drove up. There's no way. Like you would delete buy stops over here.
I wouldn't even have gotten in if I still had the buy stop there. It came up even on Trader's Domain. It came to 47, and me and Wix put ours at 66.
Yeah.
And even if you did get in, like you had chances to go out break even. It's like the trade's invalid. Like there's no reason to be in still. It's like go back to the stream here. And that's why I stream, and it's hard to really call signals, right? Because this is why, like the reason that things are only valid until a certain extent. But like, what time did we delete the buy stops at?
Like 5 seconds before. When we
no, way before.
10 seconds
like look
before.
at this. Yeah, like 10 seconds before. Like when price is at 1925, 948. Yeah, 1925, 914.54. I'm like, I'm deleting buy stops. We're like 5 pips away. It's like, okay, delete buy stops, cool. And then that's it. If you got in, then yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, you know, like
the stream delay is not 10 seconds, by the way. It's like, I know because I have the stream open. Me and Wix have the stream open next to the Zoom. The Zoom is like a second before.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's 1 second
for those that complain anyways, like things driving up now, we're gonna say now, oh Don, thank you. You know.
No, it's only the I understand. Like the newer people probably got.
For sure.
Like someone just said, Don has said the scenario for him to cancel a buy stop. Pay attention, like all the time.
Yeah, I also stated a scenario too. It's like if we close bearish, like way before.
But look how we just broke the highs. Like this was.
Yeah,
we should be paying. We need to be paying attention here.
It's just the 15 here is the issue, but if the 15 closes like bull or something, this 5 should drive up, but this thing will still flip.
930.
Yeah.
930, 945.
You did reject of the support here, so that's good. 930, how would we look? I think 930 to 15 would be closing bullish, and you could get some positions on the 15 instead. All this is, chat, is just anticipation of the 4-hour candle flipping bullish. That's it. You don't gotta flip and drive. All you gotta do is flip. So if you can catch from here to the flip, that's all you need. The rest is runners. It's like, who knows if we even flip today? We might just come up, tap 28, and then just start to reject, come back down. All right, so that's a 15 flipping bearish again. That was a top work on a 15. Might feel his wick. I'm surprised it took the 15 the buy stop. It's reverse. That's a reversal. Well, it was off the, it was just anticipating the 4 kind of flip bullish off of that support. That's all. But there's no buy stops. We delayed them.
What's your exclamation point broker? Is it Blueberry now?
I don't have. I still Traders Domain. I'm still lower Traders Domain, but I'm using Blueberry. They keep.
Go ahead.
They keep asking me to do rebates for them.
Because someone asked for USA, and I was gonna put exclamation point broker so they could see it, but I didn't know if it showed Blueberry. Oh, it does say Blueberry.
You could trade US 30 on it too, on Blueberry.
Yeah, it does say, well, because for the US you can't use Blueberry, so I was trying to show him TD. Blueberry has good customer support. Don, you ever get those Slip back.
Cause what?
You ever get that slippage back?
No, I talked about yesterday. No, because I mean, they just said, oh yeah, markets are very volatile. Unfortunately we can't give you the slippage because at the time being your ask price is here and this is your bid price. It's like, okay, I know that. It's like, but TD gives me slippage back. But you know, I don't know. I guess it's a fair trade. It's like all the commissions I basically saved, they just took it all back with that slippage
For the month, right?
I mean, I still made profit off that slippage. So that one day. No, Blue Marks does call you a lot though. They text you a lot. No, not text you. They email you like, yo, like how's the train been?
What?
Yeah, they email you like, how's the train been? Like, do you need hop on a phone call with us to like talk about certain things?
That's automated. That's
no, it's like this is your account manager, blah 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 blah.
I'm telling you, it's automated.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but do you want to talk to them about your trades? Like, oh, I took a 15-minute start replay today.
No, I don't even want them reaching out to me.
Yeah, they call. I don't think they call.
They're selling a service. They're selling a service. Someone to like, I don't know, like a real broker, like a person. I guess. No, when we say TD, we're talking about traders domain, not TD Ameritrade.
Yeah, this 15 should drop down now. Should tap 24 if 144. It gets very tough here. I will say though, like if it does come down, chat, and it comes down to re-break the 4 lows at that point, or re-break the current lows at that point, it's most likely gonna range or come further down and stay within this level here. It gets very untradeable at that point. Yeah, I guess your next range is down here.
2 p.m.
Yeah.
BJ driving.
And the mods are gonna get you. This 5 is holding support. I marked about 5 minutes of minor support here, but nothing crazy. You need, I think you need to close above these ranges here. Yeah, 15 closes above, 5 minute closes above here. You might be solid.
No, look at GJ. 15 drove.
Oh, 15 just flipped. Nice. You might get 30-minute retracement. And wick fell.
Let's see what happens.
Yep. Yeah, it should be clean.
That was
That was your move.
the. No, I mean on GJ. That was the.
Yeah, GGB break even, close half here, and let the rest run. It gets very tough after these ranges here. So initially, this is my TP. If I was looking for buys after the support, that's it. I'll catch this move and that's it. That's the move. I wouldn't really attempt runners because we're tapping a pretty heavy weekly and 4-hour resistance here. And for all we know, it can drive up another 200, 300 pips. Who knows, right? But weekly is tapping that resistance here. So it might struggle here for a bit. Next resistance is up at 161,300 here, and that's only if you break above 160,218. So let's see if that breaks or not. $10 a.m. Man, even the 30, like even if it closes below the 30, it's gonna be very tough. It's the ranges are going down aren't that clean. I guess you can say like 1921, but the 1 hour closure below would be a lot cleaner, I believe. Check charts for stream? Sure. Sure, why not? Did we place a trade yet? No. We're waiting here. Waiting for this 30-minute candle to close in about 4 minutes here. Should bring us some volume for NYC. Buys above here. Nice sells on the break of that lower resistance. That's a very good sell, yeah. A very solid position here. I think it was a 5-minute fake out at the same given time. That's very clean, yeah. Solid. Drove down, top to bottom of the range. Good shit, good shit. If this 30 can retrace back and close at 740, this next 30 should rip up. That'll be a second opportunity for the buys there. For the wick fill. Man, my ranges are all over the place. I have ranges on the 15, on the 30, on the 1 hour. You hit break even today? No, I have 0 trades on stream. I had a trade during the London GJ buys. That was it though, but nothing on stream. Stream is 0. 0 wins, 0 losses, 0 break evens, 0 trades. No trades today on stream so far. When I'm in a trade, you'll see me in a trade. I'll explain it. I'll give you guys what's it called? A warning, pre-warning and all that.
Wouldn't the warning be the pre thing? That's the pre to the event would be the warning. Are you gonna warn people about the warning? Can't pre-warn someone.
My brain just shut down. Do you consider a decent amount of pips for a session? No, I don't have a goal. It can be a 1 pip, it could be 100 pips. There's no goal. It comes down to the ranges and what the markets have to offer. That's it. There's no goal though for each range or each session. Because that will be emotional, right? You don't want to do emotion. You don't want to have emotional actions and decisions. Grant X. I am happy to inform you. Like, I'm not happy to hear that. Very funny. Grant X, man. All right, so we're closing in about a second here, bearish, and wow, we are closing below this range here. You close below this most recent support here, so I believe this candle may have a chance to drive down towards the next support level.
15 no bottom wick.
15 no bottom wick. 30 has a bottom. Oh wow. Yeah, look left here, guys. Like, same thing happened here. Price closed below, drove down, rejected, drove down. Was that a top wick really? Was that it?
Yeah, 20 pips. What?
Oh yeah, made sense. It can't tap within those levels there. Nice. 15 had no bottom wick, right?
15 pips. Stop. 15 no bottom wick. Boom. There you go.
4. Oh wow, there's a drive. Whoa. Yeah, there it is. It drove down. 1922. Wow. That's your 16 pips.
So yeah, it's gonna clear out some range for us right now and pull back. Maybe
this 1 hour candle.
Yeah. It's tough though, right?
1 hour's clean traffic to the left if we get closure.
I was wow, yeah, because no, like, because I had my thing marked up a bit different. I saw this range the last minute here, so I was like reanalyzing the last minute. But I was looking at this right here and this right here. I noticed that, like, okay, price came back into range, filled it, price broke below, filled it, and disrespected. But yeah, I think you would have got slipped there, right?
It moved pretty quick. I mean, you could have anticipated it breaking and just market entry right before the flip.
Yeah, at this point, wait for the 1 hour candle. At this point, chat, 27 minutes left. You should get a nicer position at the 1 hour candle here. It should be clean to drive because we broke the 4 lows now, right? So the next 1 hour candle should give you a cleaner push, and you should see like 1922 get tapped. That push right there was only 16 pips. It looked a lot bigger. Nice call for reject buy stop. Well, yeah, it wasn't valid once the 15 closed, right? That's why we deleted the buy stops. There's just no buys invalid, and it's just ideas coming out. That's it. Be patient here.
All impulsive, all of you. All impulsive. A lot of people got in there. Gotta be quick with it. You had to have closed out.
Yeah, 1 hour closure should be clean. What you think, Wix? 1 hour closure below this support right here in about 26 minutes here, and then you should drive down towards this next support down here at 1919.
Fun.
Very clean.
Just wait, chat. Go, you know, go take your meds. Perfect timing.
Don,
make yourself a bacon, egg, and cheese.
That sounds splendid right now. Perhaps a little Uber Eats.
did you close partials, MM? It moved way too quick. Yep, now if we broke the lows, it might just drop here. I'll watch it drop though. I'm waiting for a closure. We might get a 1 hour wick fill, but this is good. Yeah.
Clear out the range. Clear out the range. Huh.
I would, even if I had sell stuff on a flip, I would hit break even. I wouldn't be in this right now.
Real quick,
yeah. Boom, break even, and then just slowly going back down. But it would have been hit break even for sure. Wait for his 1 hour close, okay? So he came down and created a wick. If it retraces and closes exactly where it is right now,
nice.
Should come down to fill a wick next 1 hour candle. So just wait 25 minutes here. It might just dip down, who knows? But just wait for this 1 hour close at this point. If you couldn't get it on the 15 or flip or 30-minute flip. GJ, yeah. GJ, that's not Ranger. The move was the 15. It already came up, filled the Ranger, and that was my overall target for a day.
Imagine this is the daily low on gold.
The day low break? Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, we never broke the day low. Like, imagine this starts to ride up here.
The issue is like the weekly is bearish overall. So like if you break daily lows, you know for a fact that the daily is or week's gonna flip bearish to drive down, because again weekly target is 1897, right? We discussed that on Monday, and we spent the first day creating a top wick here. So I mean I want to break the daily lows for sure, but
yeah, but we respected it. Look,
yeah. yeah, just follow price. You can't really force things to occur, right? Hang on tight, guys. It's you've been here for around like 3 hours here. You might as well wait another 30 minutes, 25 minutes. It's not that long.
Yeah, want, need, wish for, hope, all very, very far away from what is really happening. You know, what it is. We can only go based on what it is. Praying doesn't help, trust me.
This is a bit more clear though, but do you guys see how like 9 a.m. you're getting some like actual direction now of price? That was all we waited for this morning.
NYC open, so we have volume. Let's get some closures and be on our merry way. Hey.
5's on a flip bearish drive. Marcus, you got entries? Nice. What'd you do there? 10 pips?
GJ, yeah.
GJ? On a 15-minute entry?
15-minute, yeah, 9:15.
Oh, earlier, yeah, okay.
Nice.
But yeah, Wix, why didn't you enter that?
Wix kind of called it.
Because it was a 15 and it was 9:15, so I'm waiting for the 9:30 volume for it to be the perfect thing. I was hoping it would range there, maybe get like a doji candle or a weak bearish till 9:30. All good though. Like a 30-minute retracement or a 1 hour retracement would be good here. Like a week close. Come back a little. I'm more locked into gold. I'd rather take gold, honestly. It was either going to be GJ 9:30 or gold. It wasn't going to be 9:15 GJ. What'd you take? 12, 13 pips?
I closed full at 11.
Nice. Same thing. Down.
Same thing happened here. Closed bullish, respecting that resistance. Next candle rejected. Drove down. Tapped these levels. Rejected, drove down. Tapped these levels here.
Look at this 5. We're breaking the
Same
reflip.
concept. Yep, 5's on reflip. Oh, there it is. There's a reflip. Let's see, 20 minutes left, guys. Expect the pullback eventually. It might drop down, pull back later, but at the end of this hourly candle, expect the pullback. The last like 5 to 10 minutes, you should see some type of pullback on this hourly candle for a wick fill.
Here's the thing. We had the 8 a.m. candle closed bullish, right? But it closed bullish right at resistance. Never, didn't break it. So next candle we can expect either to close above, right? Or to break the lows. And it ended up breaking the lows, giving us direction. This 9 a.m. candle. Right? So now it all needs to give us entry. Volume is there, direction is there. Now we need the entry or set up for an entry. So just follow the workflow.
Close half at 28 pips, another half break even. Done for a day. Thanks, Don. No, thank you, man. That's all you, brother. That's you. You put in the trade. You won the trade. No need to thank me. I'm just here to do my thing. All right, I'm just analyzing charts for myself. But you press that button. You analyze the charts. That's W for you, man.
You know what that means? They probably blame you when they take a loss. They're like, oh, this fucking guy done. Fuck you. Took a L because of you. Then they win. They're like, oh, thank you, Don. Take the responsibility for what you do.
Yeah, very key here with first candle close, because for all we know, we can close bullish even.
Imagine.
If you close bullish, my day is done.
Dunsky on the girlski.
What I will say though is Every time you broke back above, I say this level here on a 30,
Drove up.
you drove up and you filled the range at 1928. It's like just us breaking back within the range. But it gets difficult because a bit earlier when I mentioned the buys on the 5, the 4 hour wasn't breaking the lows yet. But now that it broke the lows, it gets very, very choppy. So like I wouldn't be attempting any buys just yet. Like I wouldn't be attempting buys at all today until you break above 1930. Like that is my only buy today, 1930 probably. So it gets very difficult in that range, right? The 4 hour broke the lows too.
You could see it getting there, and once it gets there, you can see it driving cleanly, and that's the clean range you want to take advantage of. And at that point, you'll have some bullish 4 hour closures in your favor too for it to get there.
Minutes or 18 minutes here.
18 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on.
Yeah, they never broke and still flipped. The 4 hour candle could. I believe like, well, if you close below an alley candle here, we should just draft down towards like this low right here, like this support at 1920. And I don't think the day lows are broken at that point even. Like day lows are broken at 1917, 1918, 1916. So we can come down all the way down to like 1918 for the range and still flip bullish, right? But yeah, I'll be fine taking sells in this area.
Weekly flips at 1920.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What a lovely day that would be.
Patience. Make money.
Make money.
Yeah. This is interesting. It's a lot of new pricing traders today will struggle find the bias and find the direction of ideal price, because it wasn't very simple today. It was a very difficult day. It was easy. It was simple for GJ during London. It was simple for gold during London, but New York session got very difficult. But here we are, no trades taken yet, just waiting. Yeah, tomorrow you got a lot of convo talks. Tomorrow you got ADM, pound and dollar should go at it.
Make money. You give me clothes now. Or not.
Yeah, GJ paid me today. I'm also like not in too much of, I don't have an urge to trade. Like an itch urge at all today, because last session was kind of
Cha-ching.
yeah. Yeah. So it's driving down here, nice. Don't get FOMO. This count should pull back. It should tap within these zones here and then start to retrace. Retrace off of these levels here, right? And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Cool, we close below here, even better. We drive down towards the weekly, because the weekly has flipped bearish again now.
At that point, yeah.
I think the weekly has flipped bearish, so the weekly looks like it should drive down. If it re-breaks the lows at 1917, that's the day count low. You're going to go straight down towards 1903 for the day if that were to break.
Let's just hope that happens in the next hour and not now.
Yeah.
Want to pull back? We can get the next hour to get a wick at 1923.7. Even maybe or 1924, and then just write it down. We'd want a nice wick maybe back into this area.
Yeah, look on the left. It should tap within those areas. It should tap within like 1923.36, 1922.72, and then it starts to drop the next hourly candle. I mean, I wanted to retrace back up to there, but that's fine as well. Because if it retraces back up to here, it might wick all the way up to like 27. Depends on where we close there.
Yeah. Either way, it'll close below is what we need. If it doesn't close below, we're chalked.
Is your new strategy position on 5? No, the 5 is just it's just adding another piece of the puzzle to the whole puzzle, I guess. Adding another chapter to the story. That's it. Just as extra confirmations, but it's not really like anything new. It's the same concept as like the 15:30 and 1 hour. Yeah, if you had full one enter down here, you'll be fucked. How do I get into Zoom? The only way to get into Zoom is, or have Zoom access, is if you have access to the course, because then you'd be in our Discord server. We have a lot of Zoom members, just only 2 are on camera right now. Sunlight. Just want to hang out and chat. Yeah, like, I mean, unfortunately, like, the only way to get in is if you're a mod, you're a Discord mod, or not a Discord mod, a stream mod, or if you have access to the course. That's the only way. I've had people like offer money to join, and it's like, I don't know, it's just I set those rules there. This makes sense though. Someone random comes in and just start talking. It's like, I mean, they might not even do what we're doing. Right? It won't make any sense. But that's what the Discord's for. You can just join a Discord server and chat with the community. We have a community here that you can talk to, discuss things with during all the sessions. It's a free Discord server. It's a free Discord. There's no charge. Just join a link. Thank you, TT. Margot's changed his shirt like 6 times today.
Damn. Boy's a celebrity.
I like my graphic tees, man.
Yo, can I get an autograph?
Yo, my first day back today on stream, I'm about to show all my fits off from London.
You know about this. I know
everything he bought.
I know Nunk's on this, but
I'll use the washroom again real quick. I got 9 minutes here, right?
I had to mute my thing to turn my exterminator away since I'm sick. Off-white? What?
It's a new color. We will prevail. Yeah.
Yeah. I got this at Walmart. Funny story. Hey, don't laugh at me. Funny story. I saw a TikTok and it was like Walmart has these like anime t-shirts for this week specifically. So I literally picked up, like drove to Walmart. This is when I lived at home and wanted them to see if they had the shirts, and they had a bunch. So I grabbed a couple. I grabbed this and a Demon Slayer one. They were like $7 a pop. You just got to be on top of things, man.
I love being on top of things.
Yo, someone clip that sound. W. That was funny. Oh, we're not gonna get the closure, huh? That is a big fake out. If this 30 close bull.
There's 8 minutes left. Take it easy. Slow down. It's coming.
I think I want this to close above, actually.
You don't want to trade today. I got confidence in this. But then, hey, we don't. Oh well. Yeah, every time this fakes out. Seven minutes.
If I don't get it, what's the position sizing you at 10 pips have 1%, or how does it work? You put 1% accounting the lose, meaning the gain is lesser.
It gave me a headache.
I don't get one. If 10 pips 1%, how does it work if you put 1%?
Okay. I don't get it. What's the position sizing you use at 10 pips? Or you at 10 pips have it?
I feel like I'm taking the SATs. What's the position sizing if you're at 10 pips and have 1%? Or how does it work if you have...
It's a trick question. Don't answer it. It's a trick question. It's the one you're supposed to leave empty on.
Just got COVID again. What happened? I'm struggling. You gotta put the question a different way, I think.
How is it for you guys? We're not sure what you're asking. What kind of... I just used fixed lots.
All three of us use a fixed lot size, but the lot size will fluctuate if the stops are bigger. So like if it's like 10 pip stop, the fixed lot size will be different than if it's like a 50 pip stop, because that wouldn't make any sense. But we don't like let's say we're using a 10 lot on a 10 pip stop loss. If it's a 20 or if it's like a 16 pip stop loss, we're not gonna do like a 6.7 lot. You know what I mean? Like we're not micromanaging the percentage. It's more of like a fixed lot eyeball. We simply do not have time for that.
If you had 10K, what lot size would you use? Well, it's up to you. What are you comfortable with using?
Also important to note,
what I would use would be really different from what you would use, right? I would probably use one lot on 10K.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is like, well, people are like very focused on their account size and not focused on like what they're comfortable with. But I understand too. It has to do a lot with a lot of people doing these like challenges and prop firms and like going for like these percentage things, because like 10K to me and 10K to Wix and 10K to Don and 10K to someone in chat is a very different perspective, right? If 10K is your life savings, you know what I mean? Like, it might be a little bit different than someone who's just putting 10K in an account. And you know what I mean? So that's how
general rule of thumb, if you're on a 10K account and your stops are anywhere between 10 to 20 pips, typically you would trade on a one lot. Just the general rule of thumb, not not written in stone, because like Marcos is saying, everyone's relationship with money is different. Everyone can kind of relate differently to these size accounts.
Yeah.
And fixed lot sizes is just what we're comfortable with because that's what lets us know how much. It lets me know exactly how much money I'm risking, regardless of what my account size is. I don't have a comfort level at a percent of my account. I have a comfort level with the amount of money I'm willing to put up today
Yeah.
on the daily.
Like, I don't mind doubling my lot size with the same account size. If I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, I don't mind. I think people get too caught up into it too. As long as you're not over risking, it really doesn't matter. Hi, Don.
2 minutes.
Kyle asked a confusing question, and we've been talking about lot sizes for the past 10 minutes.
Really? Thank God I went to the washroom. I'm kidding.
You avoided it.
Oh, is it about like fixed lot size versus risk?
Fixed versus percentage, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. People get confused with that concept. People think too hard about it. Just risk 1 or 2% per trade. You know, like if you want to risk fixed loss, then cool, risk fixed lots. Just average it out to percentage. But it won't like change the direction of your trades. It won't do that. It won't make you a prop more of a profit or not. You know, that comes down to your skills and your trade. The rules to implement. Guys, so we got some potential sells here in about 1.5 minutes here. So just be prepared. We might have some sell stops depending on where we close there. It should be very interesting. All right. So go sell stops roughly. Let's see, 1922 for now, or 1929 for now. TP is gonna be around like 1907, 1909, 1919, 1907. Whatever you want reference towards, I guess. That's if you close below here. I have 2 levels marked up here. So I have the 1 hour support below the most recent support. But I also have a 1 hour support right here as well, marked up at 1924, 680 because of this right here. I believe even if you close below here, but you're respecting this support, this next count should drop down still because this is a pretty heavy support right there.
We really want to close below everything and a wick up.
Preferably, yeah, but interesting here. Interesting. You have about 42 seconds here. Similar to that Thursday trade, remember the FOMC at 12 p.m. The exact day, similar to that day, and I think like late last week as well. I think Friday or something where we closed right at support and volume drove it through because of the higher time frame. Similar idea here. Stop loss to be current kind of high, so wherever that's formed, let's say price closes here, we come up towards here. That's stop loss 35 pips. TP's down here for 40 to 50 pips. We should be good here though. I don't want to Jansen, so we close above.
That's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. So got a closure below here. Preferably want to wait for a top wick to form, so that's perfect. If we can come up and tap, like I'm looking for 1925, 530 here. Around these levels get tapped, and then I'm gonna place sell stops on the flip here because I can't use the previous count of stops. The stops are way too big for me, so I gotta use the current count of stops, right? And depending on where that is, that's gonna be a stop. But if it drives, it drives. I just I don't know, a 47 pip stop for like a 4350 V.
I think that top wick.
Maybe that might have been a top wick. Yeah, it happened over here. Low top wick, tap that resistance. This thing might just fill a wick.
That's the resistance. I didn't have a chance to bring my
Stop down.
stop there. Yeah, because I had him up. I had him below. You know, you gotta have him below since sell stop. And I started dragging one. When I dragged it, because it went up, down, flipped. It wouldn't even let me place it there. I was already past it.
I didn't see this right here. I saw these up here. I was looking for arrows at like 26. Sell stops where? What number? There's no sell stops yet. There's no sell stops yet. I would have been confined.
Get a top wick.
I would have been fine with this. Yeah. Man, 48 pip stops. I guess you can kind of get like a 1-to-1 there if you use Purse 1 hour candles, but even 30-minute stops weren't bad.
What was that top 50 or 5 pips?
Top wick was like 7 pips.
50 points. It was like 6 pips and then just drove. That might be a top wick. It might just drive all the way through.
If we get a nice 20 pip top wick right now and come back, maybe the flip. There's still a lot of range to fill at the bottom below this wick.
Bullish channel closure, break the lows.
Much momentum.
Yeah, I think I might just push through here. As you're breaking these lows here, you're really breaking into clean traffic. Yeah, the 5 comes down to retest the lows here. This low gets broken. This 5 closes in 2 minutes. If it closes below, that's your next 5 candle driving down towards TP. It just came down to stops. Like, what were my stops there, right? And that was why I was looking for, and I didn't answer off the rip of the opening candle because I was trying to figure out how big where my stops were and how big were they.
Volume down.
That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Some guys are asking why are sells here? Because look left here. You rejected these levels so many times. Not once have you closed below. This closure below led to the sells. So that was your sell order on that candle there. And I think you should be good. I don't think it came to hit break even. You should be in good hands to drive down if you have runners there.
Look at that gladiator candle on the 30.
Yeah.
Perfect. Broke through there.
The only thing you can get now is a wick fill, but this thing's gonna drive.
Weekly flip.
Weekly flip bearish. So with the weekly now breaking the lows, if it breaks the lows, you could drive down further for the day. Day count is about to break the lows too.
Stops on the weekly, you know what I mean? You gotta get at least 10.
Yeah, there's TP smacked. Nice. Yeah. Wicks, are you in? I don't think so. I think
No.
You in, Marcos?
No, I'm not in.
Yeah.
We didn't get a big enough top wick for me to actually have the time. So like it just went up straight down. Then it was solid, yeah, if you took advantage of it. I just didn't have a chance. It's a good trade. It was solid.
Yeah, I was looking at previous count stops. It was like 50 pips. Like, I don't know. Would have been fine, I guess. Like 50 for 50. But your TP had to be a bit lower. Like probably somewhere down here at these levels here. What was the area of interest? Oh, shit. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Day you broke the lows. Chat, you broke the day of lows. You might you might come down towards 1907 here, chat. Weekly has flipped here, so this is your volume. And you should expect more ranges to come down here, potentially.
Yo, I almost had a heart attack.
Might be a late day now. Yeah, this changes the whole perspective, chat. We have nowhere else to go but 1907 here. Nowhere else to go at all.
Wow.
Whatsoever.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was a heart attack.
Fucking joint, dog. Oh my god. Yo, I had one at 1914 flat.
Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, lucky, my friend.
How much did that drop? I literally put it like 100 pips away.
If we can get a 15-minute retracement, chat, it's not over yet. If you get a 15-minute retracement here, close below 1919 in about 9 minutes here, you might get some sells at the 1015 candle to drop down towards now 1907. But 1907 should get filled. Like, I don't see why not.
I have a bad feeling with 1907 within 10 minutes.
Within 5 minutes, yeah. I like you might just get a push here.
Push or no push, we're gonna leave a long wick to fill here.
Hopefully, yeah.
1918 to 1912, maybe 1911.
Oh,
Boom, 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 boom. 1907. Can we tap? 1907.
This is sick. Look at the weekly flip
1970.
right now. It's gonna fill the previous week like right now. That's
Oh.
fucking nuts.
Weekly target 1897 here.
1893 I have.
Yeah.
1895. Oh shit.
Damn, I wouldn't have. I don't know if I would have had runners though. I think I would have just TP'd at like 1919 and that's it.
About 100 pips. Yeah, I would have called it a day at 100, but it'd be an IG story right now.
I just started. No, you won't see it.
Chat, this
is good, though.
stream would be done, and we would be on IG right now.
How big are stops if we retrace here? 60 pips for a TP of 90 pips. I'll take it.
I'm gonna take current candle stops. We retrace. We're gonna get a top wick.
Yep.
Current candle, maybe a fake out on the small time frame, and then come back down.
We should be good for retracements.
Wow, whoever took that and closed at 100 pips, I salute you. You should fucking turn the charts off. Go get a bacon, egg, and cheese.
bro, stop saying it.
With
I
a
got
fillet,
order one.
with a fillet mignon. Get a fillet mignon on the side.
I just bought groceries.
Want a ball so bad that the filet mignon is my side dish.
I'm gonna make my own.
So yeah, positions here, guys. Hold on tight. All right. If it drives, it drives. But if it retraces here in about 5 minutes, it closes like this on the 15. This next 15 is likely gonna drive down, fill the wick, and tap these levels down here at 1907 here. So, be prepared. Just all right.
Woosah.
All right, just everyone. If everyone can do that at once, we can push the markets. We're in the street.
Oh no, we suck again.
Naughty. Yo, when Marcus did this for the first time, this guy's off like Hennessy or something.
What?
The Thursday or some shit. You came on the stream like naughty. Bro, we're just dying after. You remember that? You don't remember that?
Not really. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, you were definitely drunk or something. This guy's hungover. This guy was drinking like I don't know what you were drinking. You're drinking something though.
Much big wine
What?
guy.
What's in your cup?
WineLibrary.com. I posted my first blog in 1993. Nobody cared.
1842.
Eat shit for 57 years.
I posted
And then-
TikTok since 1995.
We just didn't have technology to play it, right?
Technology to play it. I am TikTok.
Oof. Have a minor support at 1914. So like I'd want this to close either like way up at like 1916, 17 or below 1914.
1918.
1918.5, please.
Yeah. If you had runners, I said it earlier, you could have runners at 1918 or 1907. I believe 1907 should get tapped, but it won't be for another like 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes probably. Let's
Yeah.
see. Retrace.
Gonna
Let's
wait for us.
go. Let's retrace. Let's push up. If we can break this high and stay within this range, that'd be good.
5-minute onion.
Nothing. Wixline wants a bearish kind of closure. He wants a position at 11 a.m. basically.
Gold's been moving at 11, 12 lately. Maybe that's
A
like,
lot. Yeah.
it's a sign.
So the range going down here is approximately around 60 pips or 70 pips. This should be good. Should be good. TYG.
YG, baby.
TYG, baby.
Home. Yes, sir. The return.
They're lurking. Damn. I used to be broke, but now I am re-broke.
Now I'm broker.
I'm broker.
But wasn't this
makes me
expected?
broker. Fertilizer prices are. Yeah.
Wasn't that expected? It was expected,
Shit
right?
costs money, literally.
The whole world knew that though.
19, 18, 19, 8. Chat. If we can get everybody chanting this at the same time.
You want to see a
It's not
closure at
bad.
1918? Oh, I want to see this 1917 or something. 1918 might be a bit wild.
You know me.
1917. Between 1917 and 1918 would be clean.
How about new?
You can't always play both sides, dog. Always.
Nice wick fall here, chat.
Or 1916, and then you get a top wick to 1919. Hear me out.
Yeah. Regardless of how low we close, I think a top wick to 1919 is inevitability.
A minute left for entries here. So this next candle should drive down like this, guys. And we're looking to use the current candle stops again. So we're looking for a top wick here, right? Looking for a top wick somewhere at top like 1918, 1926, 1918.60. And then we should drive down towards the support at 1907.849. All right.
That's
So
perfect, Chad.
yeah, it's perfect.
90 pip stops.
90 pip stops.
That's exactly what we look for.
Worst case, you get position. If you don't close below, which I don't think you won't, you wait for a 30 candle close, but honestly, to extend that, but that's also active for you. You would have been in profits.
I would have been good. I would have closed.
Yeah, but it's not a trade you'll take though, right? It's just
Like,
this is there.
I probably would have closed it in drawdown. Like how the fuck did I just get looked in? You think I learned my lesson? No, I got another one. Like 100 pips below. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right,
What we
so yeah, so gonna wait for a top wick here on this 15. All right. If there's no top wick form, there's no positions because I can't. I can't use the previous candle stops. It's 100 pips, right? Way too big of a stops. That's why I need to use a current candle. I think this time we need to it's very key to get a top wick here because we're in like the middle of the range, whereas earlier on we're just at the top of the range. So you didn't need that decent of a wick, but I think this time you need a really decent wick to use as stops. I mean, I'm looking to see like where we close right here, right? So if we can maybe tap 1916, something like that. And if it doesn't, if it drives down here, then cool. Wait for a 30-minute candle instead. And 1030 should be your more positions. Yeah, 30 is a lot cleaner too, if I'm not wrong. What might happen here is we might just close bullish on this 15 and 30 just closes with the wick fill. That's fine as well. Just plotting things out, plotting some simple concepts out, and waiting for them to form and come to life. That's it. We don't know where the top is going to be yet. It can be up here, Can be here, who knows? But overall, 1907 should be tapped once you flip.
Where you have a 19.7 drawn off of?
The 1 hour.
Oh.
Yeah. I have this like this basically this is mirroring this basically. The left on the 1 hour time frame. This sell right now is just mirroring that to the left. So same thing should happen on this side. We should approach these levels at 1900. Weekly low, a 1 hour low support should drop down pretty nicely. How big is that top going to 15? Did it flip? Oh wow, I beat a push. Not 12 pip. Not even 12 bips. It's like 6 bips. Might be at 30 push. 1030.
Basically, we're gonna get what I asked for.
Yeah.
Or we won't get anything at all. Nobody gets anything. If I don't get to play, none of you get to play. Ooh.
Here's the top wick. Nice.
More.
Give me more. Give me.
There's a good movie that's, I think more is a funny quote. I don't know what it is though. I think 1916. I think that was a good call.
In what case would more be funny?
Special case.
You get pips, everybody gets pips.
We pippin'. Yo, come get these.
Might be 10:30. 11 minutes left in this 15 candle. If it drives, it drives here. If it doesn't break the lows for the next 5 minutes, it might just stay in this range until 10:30, and then 10:30 is your next push. What time is Chicago open? 10:30 or 10? Google. PM. Is that Eastern? Oh, 11 a.m. That's not Eastern, no. Should be 10, no? Let's see. Time zone. What time is it? -4. Two wins. Good job, brother. Good job, brother.
You stop your booking?
Yeah, I sold one. I have 2 running. Why?
Gary tweeted series 2 is super close. Details coming soon, but it's April.
What game's that?
I don't know, man.
Man, I made profit off one. I'm happy. I took profit. I hit break even. Risk free.
Floor's like 0.4.
That's pretty good for book games.
No, that's very good.
You weren't expecting that, weren't you?
I knew it was gonna happen. I mean, long term, it literally is only gonna go up.
Yeah.
Yep. There's clean traffic up to.
Up to what?
Up to at least probably
one each.
Yeah.
Damn, there's a lot of book games though, but
the psychological level.
How many book games did they release though, like off the rip? Because there's like 120k items right now. There was like 124 last time I checked.
Yeah, but they're not updated on token trove. A lot have been burned.
Yeah, so that's get burned, and only 7% is listed too.
Yeah, interesting. I mean, once you burn for VFriend 2, it'll be on OpenSea. So
people burn for VCon, which I don't get. I get VCon, but I don't get like, okay, yo, go on YouTube and go link up a game, you know.
Yeah, well, some people value like networking more than.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Close.
Yeah, chat.
Top wick,
10:30 here.
wick.
Yep, 10:30 here. Booty positions here. All right. Because we're breaking 5 highs. I believe if you break like above 19, 16, 20, it should pop for the more, and the more the merrier, obviously. 30-minute wick flow should come down.
In 1916 was tapped here, no?
1960.
Not yet. Almost. There we go. Almost.
This is good. 7 minutes for a closure. But it'll be the biggest runner of the week. The only issue here is what if we break the one, we close bullish above, bearish above 1918. I'm calling it a day. I got Celsius at 1905. I'm just gonna drag them up after. I should bring it down to like 1980 something.
1980. Oh, 15 might get activated.
15 might get activated. 7 minutes left. I'll wait for a 30.
I got my sell stops at like 1902. I'm gonna drag them up.
Yeah. That's a quick tip for you guys who want to enter buys and sell stops, and you don't want to be you don't want to do a last minute. Just place your sell stops now, like a level where you don't think it will tap, like 1980, 1800, and then just drag it up towards the current low or higher of the current candle. And once you get activated, you're in good positions. All this for 10 pips break even. I'm kidding. Remember when we first started streaming late and we're like, wow, we're never doing this again. Every day it's been 10:30, 11.
Here we are.
Here we are. Yeah. I might flip. 5 minutes left, guys, for some potential positions. Gotta play a song. I'll play when it comes down to 5. Yeah, see, a lot of times the traders take bias here and they'll be like, oh yeah, price is pushing up, and then next thing you know, it just rush back down, retested the lows, like, oh fuck, that wasn't the low. And that's the issue with calling tops and bottoms. It's very hard to call a top and the bottom, catching a falling knife, right? Is there any entry taken? No. Waiting for this candle to close in about 4 minutes here, and then we may get some entries coming down towards 1907 for like around 70 pips here, 60 pips in this range, all right? So just waiting for this candle to close, and that's it. Yeah, 1 for 4 on gold today. Good shit. 1 for 4 RR. Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. Kind of locked in here. Uh-oh. I might flip.
Hey. Are you not gonna wait 3 more minutes, huh?
We jumped the gun early. Patience, patience, patience. All right, so here we go.
It's a good.
Y'all check it out after this trade, all right? I got you. This is good, yeah. Retracing back up. Close at like 19. Man, this is perfect. Two minutes.
Oh, I'm on 5. I'm on 5.
It's not a flutter here. 5 wants to drop so bad. It's like, hold on, wait for a 30. You gotta do it for control FX to stream, man. We can't drop. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta make it don't look good on stream. So wait for a 30 or close. It's like, nah, bro, we gotta go right now. Like the whole chat's watching us. Like, you gotta dip. This count says, nah, man, wait for this 30 to close. I was like, nah, I'm taking off right now, man. I'm not waiting for no one. This guy goes, nah, stop right there.
Oh.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2
Kind of hope it closes
minutes.
that 5 closes below
Bear. But watch the top wick, 1930, like 1915 though. Like, what's the top wick gonna be here? So, I don't know, looking left here.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Shit. It might be.
Not looking good, chat. Not looking good.
You see
Top
that support
wick.
right there?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Below that. Below that.
Believe that.
I'm just worried about the top wick here. Like, I don't think we're gonna get a top wick this deep.
Yeah.
But then again, like if we don't get a top wick that steep, how are we gonna enter? Or stops, right? I mean, this is when the logic comes in. Don't use a stop. But I always just stop. So it's like, we might see like 1917. That'd be lovely. And stops. Here's the deal, chat. Say it right now, so you gotta say it after. You will miss the move if you don't get a top wick, or at least I will miss the move if I don't get a top wick. Okay?
Bang your head against the desk and just go, I will not do stupid shit for no reason.
If I don't get a top wick and price drives down 6 pips, that's it. It drove down 6 pips already. It already drove down. It tapped TP. Done. Trade's over. If it does not tap 1917. So say it now. Get used to it. But if you feel comfortable entering, then enter by any means. But it's up to you. Right? I'm waiting for a top wick here. I'm looking for this exactly to drive down. All right. This would be perfect. Then stall on the flip. Wick fill. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, okay. Watch these last 20 seconds.
Yeah, okay. No, it should be good.
Uh-oh, shit. Oh, it's coming up.
Here we go.
All right, top wick.
Give me top wick.
5 might just.
And no top wick.
5 might just dip. 5 might just dip.
Yes, no, that's perfect.
All right.
What?
So where is this
What?
top wick gonna be? Is the question here. So
What
let's
the fuck
see.
is this?
The range going down is gonna be roughly 60 pips. This wick can be a lot more bigger than 60 pips. So let's see. There's like a resistance here, right, Marcos? You said.
Yeah, right below. It was perfect closure.
Man, if stops was a bit smaller, I'll use the previous candle, but I can't. How big are stops? Stops for 30, 90 pips? Yeah, no way. No shot, bucko.
More.
Yeah, you should see like 1914 here, right? 1915, 777. All right, there we go.
Not bad.
Break the 1 minute high.
Steeper.
All right, how big are stops now?
15.
19, 20 pips? All right. Chat, I'm gonna play self stops right here now on the flip. 19, 12 points on a break of the low. So you know what I mean, Wix 9. You all active, you don't know what we're talking about.
I know, I'm doing it for the chat. I'm playing devil's advocate for the chat.
Sell stops. All right. At 1912, stop loss is current kind of high. If this is the high, it's gonna be roughly 18 pips here, and then TP's down here for 1907. Boom, 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 boom. All right. $19.12.61 was my sell stop. For those on Blueberry. And then my TP will be, my stop loss will be current kind of highs. I mean, here's the thing. Your risk here is the fact that we might activate and you might come up to create a steeper high. And that's the only thing that you might be bothered about, because we can't use previous kind of stops, right? It's going to be all the way up here. But overall, as long as it respects this high up here, should be valid. If it breaks this high, it might come up to create a steeper wick, which we might get re-entries on. But overall, we're putting a trust to this 30-minute candle. And this 30-minute candle should drive to the bottom of the range at 1908 here. And then roughly the break-even point for me would be around here probably. This minor support to the left there. So here would be my break-even point on gold here. All right. There it is.
And candles, right? Current candle stops.
Yep. So no one should be in yet. You simply should be waiting for this thing to flip bearish and break the lows. If your stop's activated, then I'll tell you. There's no reason for it to get activated here. But I want to come. Yeah, I want the steeper wick here for sure.
People enter on a just the close of the candle. Don't wait for the next candle to form.
Could use previous 15 stops for 30 pips.
It's no bottom wick, right?
Yeah, no bottom wick.
It's not bad
to break here.
And TP is gonna be roughly 50 pips here. Should get tapped by the end of this hourly candle. That's if it activates. Worst case, we wait for the hourly pullback, and then same thing applies on a 1 hour candle. Wait for a top wick, come down for the wick. So either would be fine. Either will be fine. Call a market maker.
Okay.
Very simple trade. Good eye, Marcos. 30-minute support.
We'll take a look at the 5 right now. Might be a nice little 5 celery on our entry.
That'll be perfect.
5 about to close bullish, respecting resistance.
Yeah, make sure you guys cover for spreads too, okay? Actually, no, there's no spreads for sells, right?
No spreads on sells. Yeah.
I covered just in case. I got like 1912.61.
Yeah, I gave it a pip just in case it does what it did yesterday.
Wait, stop loss.
Yeah, just keep dragging your stop loss to the current kind of high. Like, we don't know where it is, but this is good. If we can come up to retest like 1915, 1916 and flip, even better.
Sounds weird, right? We're like, the bigger the stop loss, the better. The bigger.
Yeah.
But it's true.
The stronger the drive should be. I mean, look at the flip here.
Oh, here's the volume, man. Here's the volume. Here's the volume. You're activated on this candle here.
Yeah.
Break the lows.
Slippage.
I should just drive down like the.
I'm trying to like pay attention because it's gonna like print 20 pips in profit, and it's gonna be slipped. It might be a nightmare.
I got my TP, my first TP at 1910.99, which would be the tip of the wick. That's roughly 17 pips in profit, and that's going to be a break even.
Don't use TP. I use one order.
Well, do what you got to do then.
Whatever, dude.
1912.61 is my stop chat. 0.61. on blue bear markets. I'm not sure what your broker is, but probably like less than a pip below the.
I don't know about y'all. I got 0.5 pips.
Yeah, 0.5 pips made a difference yesterday.
Yesterday, we waited for the flip and it broke the highs, deleted sell stop. But now that Marcos is here, it should flip and drive the TP. Facts.
Fuck.
You know what we need, chat?
Some music.
Can copyright music.
No, we got better than that now.
Make money. What's this? What's this?
Oh, you're new to this.
Trumpet.
This is an old song.
It's copyright free.
Yeah, you play the song all the time.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
The banger. Facts. This is a banger. This is the song you play for a nice trickle down to TP. No funny business from the liquidity providers.
If you don't activate by 4 to 5, I'm going to delete the sell stops and wait for the hourly candle.
Wait for the hourly.
And it might pull back a bit further too, which is even better because you might get entries at 1916 instead. Man, when was the last time we had 11 a.m. Entry?
Last few times.
Oh, we had 3 this month or 2 this month, 2 11 a.m.s.
Yeah, the good thing here, below this candle, you have clean traffic on the 5, on the 15, on the 30, on every time frame. It's clean to fill this wick once we break the low of this candle. So there's no mini level. Yeah.
There's no advantage points within the advantage points.
That is the advantage point, is 15 pips in profit. Like, you know, that whole wick is our advantage. No.
What's chat saying? Chat, what's up? Would you close at 45 because 2045 is pretty risky? Wait, 45? What do you mean 45? Where do you see 45? $10.45. What do you mean by no spreads on selling? Ask Wix9. So the spreads are like your ask line is down here, right? Or no, how's it? Your ask and bid, right?
You're gonna activate. All I know is it's gonna activate where the market price shows it is, not where the spread shows it is. And on buys, it'll activate on the spread.
Go check your MT5 real quick, and you'll see. Just make sure you have ask and bid line on. You see what I mean.
Driving down here, driving down.
I'd be good if this 15 closes weak bull.
But 45, I'm just gonna delete them.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday I had a position at Asian. It didn't activate until 45, and it hit TP by 55 in 10 minutes.
25 pip stops here.
That's good. Yeah, we came up. How big are stops? 25? Yeah. Once you break all these lows here, it should be solid. I'm actually gonna move my stop stop down to like 1912.46. It's like less than a pip below, like less than a pipette. Just so you can break that 1 minute candle over there to the left. You guys will see what I mean. It's not much of a difference. 1912.53 is my stop stop.
I see it.
Yeah, might as well. It's like less than a pip. It's like, okay. Last thing I want is to have to blame that candle.
That's so funny.
It's 4 pips for me.
I mean, you gotta take advantage. Oh, here it goes. 1 minute flips. 1 minute should drive. And
how about new? Marcos, where's your stop?
1912.37.
And how about new?
Telling you, 15 celery. Not bad. That should be Wix9's dream, no? 15 celery.
Yeah, but at that point we could get the hourly closure with a way better entry.
There's a 1 hour support at 1911.8.
We might just wait for this alley candle. I guess instead here, 18 minutes left. This thing might just retrace up, close below here, and then 1 hour count might be a push. Let's see. Let's give it like an extra 2 minutes here. I would give it until 44. It's moving weird. Are you watching us? No, it's just price being priced action. You know, it happens. It happens. If it breaks 1915 here, you're gonna delete them, and then wait for the alley candle.
Paciencia.
Where's the music at? Patience, chat, patience. All right, you waited about 4 hours for a setup. You might as well keep waiting here. There's no need to rush anything.
Barcode life. Oh, we dropping down? Is we gonna drive down? My stealth stop is at 12.70.
Might be at 4 to 10 a.m. Can I hear Ashley? How about new? How about new? Alright. Yeah.
You're such a tease, Gold. You're such a tease.
Oh, chat. I'm going to delete these sell stops here, and I am going to wait for this 1 hour candle close. All right, but it's gonna be the same concept. Man, I wish you can just archive this sell stop and just not have it activated, just have it back on later. I'm too lazy. Drag it back. But
Drag it down.
that's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this alley candle to close now. All right, so in about 15 minutes here, once you get a closure, same concept, wait for a topic, and then this candle should fill a wick. If it drives down here, it drives down, but man, the last 15 of the hour here, it might just hover here. Who knows? Yeah, still in? You guys deleted them.
Deleted.
Mine are still.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in a pullback like for the last 5-10 minutes of this 1 hour candle. So
Might have back-to-back 15s with no bottom wick here. Yep.
oh wow, yeah, for sure. Remember what happened on Friday? Yeah, for sure.
I just deleted mine.
Yeah, for sure.
That's so funny. As soon as we closed, as soon as that 5 closed, no bottom wick. The 15 closed, no bottom wick. I deleted it. It was like a pip away from my entry.
Need a big retracement here now for it to even on the 1 hour.
That's crazy. 2 15s in a row, no bottom wick.
I know.
This 15's gonna pull back here. Heavy pullback. Same thing on Friday, right, chat? Remember Friday? We're in position, we're 8% profit, no bottom wick. Boom. This candle should just retrace back pretty hard. And then that should give you a better 1 hour wick fill.
My stops are gone. I deleted my stop share.
I'm gonna make a smoothie, so I gotta mute my mic. Be right back.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
15 minutes. What can I do in 15 minutes?
Go the good stuff.
Figure it out. Hold on.
Yeah, I think there's a speech going on right now too. It's a minor speech. How come these guys always leave me? You know, they leave me. Oh wow, look at that pullback. Well managed. Why did you not just move your entries very low again? Well, yeah, you get what I mean. Same thing. Yeah, if you don't get positions here, then I'm gonna wait for this. If I don't get positions by 11, then my day is done, chat. The only way we won't get positions is if we close above 1919, but I highly doubt it unless we pull back really hard here. But this thing should just give us a nice 1 hour wick fill overall. Yeah, last chance for a trade. We enter in a top wick without confirmation. If there's no top wick, no. No. That's for liquidity graph. Price should drive down, right? It's just because I need stops. Like if it wasn't for stops, like entering the flip would have been fine for me, but this is the thing. This is the issue. You can't have a 100 pip stop for a 50 pip TP, right? 650 TP. So potential top wicks depends where we close. Like if we just close below these levels here, what is this level even? Oh, below here. Yeah, if you close below these levels here, then you can expect one to be if you close below 1918, like 1917, then you can expect the top wick to be created at like 1921. If you close here, then expect like 1919, 18 get tapped for price to drop down. I blew my account. My Fibonacci filled me. Damn. Yeah, it filled me 3 years ago too. Yo, peace out, JXTR. Have a good day. So no top wick, no enter? Yeah, no top wick, no enter. Basically. If you guys are still here, like if you guys been waiting since the morning for positions, you might as well wait the last 10 minutes here. There's no reason to leave now. It's like you're basically too deep now. Too deep in the ends.
Well, that didn't work out the way I planned.
What'd you do?
Went to the kitchen, made a sandwich. By the time I walked from the kitchen through the living room, the kids snatched the sandwich plate out of my hands and they're all splitting it right now in the living room watching Mickey Mouse. And I'm stuck with no food. This is bullshit. I need my own kitchen here in the office. Made a pastrami and Swiss, and now the kids are devouring it. Uber Eats, my guy. Yeah, but then I gotta order for like 6 people. I can't order just for me. Like I'll order something and then it'll be gone again. Yeah, I need like a setup for the desk. I need like a counter.
Where's my water?
Countertop.
Hold on.
Oh, you know what I have? I have an air fryer. It's the greatest thing ever. Air fryers can literally you can air fry anything. I've air fried apples. It's delicious. Yeah. Air fried chicken is the shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, you can air fry anything. You can air fry candy, noodles, anything. It's delicious. This is great. Look at this pullback.
Air fried bacon.
No.
Yuck.
Delicious. Delicious.
Nah, it's quick though. It's like you can reheat it within like 20 seconds.
I was just telling them how you can air fry anything. I've air fried apples, cake, anything. Everything you air fry is delicious.
Okay, you know what's gonna be here? 1 hour wick fill, 5-minute fake out, 50-minute. I guess you can say fake out as well if you consider that a range. We'll do something like this in the 5, most likely. This 5 next 5 will pop up. Tap the levels for a top wick, flip bearish, close there. Something like this, or I guess like this.
Chat, this was gold all morning.
And then 1 hour wick fill like this, right? So that range is a wick fill. So this is good. This is very good. This is very good. The higher up we go, the more range we have to come down, which is good for us. We didn't catch an initial push, but we're gonna catch a retracement, the wick fill, and that's what we did. I think it was last Wednesday. We missed the initial push. It was this trade, I think. If I'm not wrong, the 10 a.m. trade. So we missed the initial push, and then we caught the wick fill, right? Remember this trade? Same exact trade. 1 hour candle closed below the range. Wick fill came down, top wick form, everything was aligned here. And that was the trade coming down. We caught the whole range here. And we tapped TP, and that was it. Wait, did we tap TP? Oh no, we got runners. We hit break even, but we closed 75% at 40 pips, and that was it. Same concept.
Say I won't drink this Red Bull and smoke a joint at the same time. Wow, we're some over traders today, huh?
Over traders of zero trades, yeah. Over watchers. Fuck. Over watchers, yeah.
1K viewers at 11 a.m. That's a lot of over traders. Y'all got jobs? What's going on
Go
here?
do some shit.
Don't you guys have a life?
Nah, everyone in our channel is a full-time trader, man.
Don't you guys have spring break to go fucking ratchet on? Like, don't you have like another like state to go to destroy? There's gotta be a vacation spot somewhere waiting for you to destroy it.
Yo, I respect people that have a job and just have it open on the side with like a headphone in.
That's dope. Sharif does that.
I respect that.
Sharif does that. Sharif joins our streams every single day, man. He's always the first one to join too. Every single day he joins the stream. It's actually it's unbelievable. Like I've never seen someone so like not even Wixon shows up on time like that.
Yo, I'm on time. I'm just not in here.
Yeah.
What are you taking attendance?
Yeah, attendance. Sharif, check. Marcos, check. Reza, check. Paul Wall is even here.
Late. Who's late?
Mark is here.
Alrighty.
Jag G. Who's Jag G? Always here.
Charles is Charles here? Charles not here.
Absent.
Brian here.
Gets a 0.
Check.
Check. Kyle. Cal the overtrader check.
It's like, I'd say 90% of the Zoom is the same every day.
Ted absent. Hey, this buy might drive if it breaks the lows. Oh, don't drive.
That's
Wait
cutting.
for us. Wait for the 1 hour, please. Gold, don't do this to us right now. Not the last 3 minutes here.
It's been a long morning.
Not the last 3 minutes. If gold drives now, I don't know what to say. I'm calling it a day. Oh no. 5 minute broke the lows.
Yeah, 5 bucks blows.
But if I had no bottom wick, so it could still flip.
Yeah.
It could be creating a bottom wick here, so probability shows we might be solid. Come on, grab more liquid. Same thing happened here, chat. Range, fake out, down. Range, fake out, down. Same concept. Range, fake out, down. Right? That was a fake out. Two minutes.
I feel like it's been a while since we have like a. Remember when we used to have airstrikes on people that said stupid stuff in the chat?
Incoming.
Incoming. I want someone to say something stupid. Enemy airstrike. I'm gonna take one for the team. It's too risky because then you get someone will ban you for good and then you never chat again.
Here's the thing. Don has a template typed out right now on his screen, ready to be clicked. That's why he's locked in.
No, I'm replying to some guy someone in the channel.
Cells, you tweaking?
Remember? Someone said cells, you tweaking. Next thing you know, cells came down. Never see him ever again. Alright, so this is good. Can we get a top wick here? Six, 5, 4. Oh, wrong time for that, man. But thank you for a tier 2. This guy said, yo, Don's in about being a trade. Let's just give him a nice thing. All right, so chat, thanks for that. W Mohammed, gonna wait for a top wick here, guys, and then enter Celsius on the flip here. All right. Oh, that's a tier 2 too. Wow, thank you, much love, man. Yeah, this alley candle closed below, so this is good now. You just need us to create a top wick. It should create one. I mean, it has no top wick here. Should see one around these levels here, and then we enter Celsius on the breakout lows, so it should flip right now.
30 celery as well.
Oh yeah, you want to wait for that instead? Yeah, top wick. Oh no.
Yeah, though.
I'm looking for 1918 here, chat. Press the drive. 1918, 1919, and then Celsius on the breakout lows. Should be good. This is good. Pull back. 15 break the highs. Okay, so 30-minute sell stops. I mean, how big is the R on 30-minute sell stops? Oh no, 1 hour flip. break our lows, what you want here. So right now it's looking like it's gonna be roughly 20 pips here. I don't believe this is a top wick though. I'm looking a bit steeper. 1918, 1917. I got no sell stops yet. I'm waiting here. $1914.265 though is potential sell stops.
Yeah, 1914.29.
Or 1914.310, yeah.
You got 2.8. I'm the safest.
Right. We're gonna be safe together.
Tapping into these levels. Yep, that's good. That's good. All right, chat. I'm gonna play sell stops right now at 1914.299 here. All right. So this is the sell stop. Let's see what it do. Once you flip bearish and break the lows, you should be in some good positions. Stop loss will be the current candle high of this hourly candle. It should push up more, but this is the top wick. This is the top wick. 25 pip stops, I guess, and a TP of 65 pips. All right.
Stability sell.
Should come down to fill 1911 pretty nicely, and then a break-even point for me would be roughly these levels down here, 1913. So this mark right here. All right, so that's my break-even point. So my sell stop is at 1914.18. Where's yours at, guys?
2.8.
Ah.
TD gang.
Is this the high? 1917. I mean, you're tapping into this resistance, I guess, right? How much of a difference is this to the bond the range? 12 pips? Okay. That wick fill is this 30-minute support.
30. That wick fill is 30 pips, where before the entry would have gave us 16 pips. Now it's 33. So.
Yeah, so 75% closure right here at 1910, and then the rest TP 1907.
I like that.
I waited all morning for this chat. 1 minute should draft down now. And man, I know you see it too. It should give you 1913 minimum here. Here's the push.
Pushing it. Push.
1913.
Wait.
All right, getting close. Can we activate? Can we activate this?
Activate us. Let's activate us.
And I activate this. Some calling your line, no? Didn't you say that? Good life? Then I activate his, or I don't know what he said. What's your TP? 1907. So once I'm in position here, you'll see on my screen. You'll see it all placed on my screen here, but we're not in just yet. Oh, very close.
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Just look at the 1 hour. Don't look at the other time frames, chat. Look at the 1 hour.
It needs to re-break that low, okay?
I feel slippage coming on.
I know, I feel it too.
We're gonna be fine. I'm activated.
And nope. My sell stop on Blueberry is at 1914.18. So if you guys have Blueberry, you guys have it right there. You should not be activated just yet.
Oh man, fuck your blueberries. This is crazy.
1914.18. And can you reactivate? Come on, break the lows completely.
I'm activated, but I want to be reactivated.
No, yeah, you want to be. I want to be in with you guys too. I mean, you guys had yours a pip higher than mine, anyways. Yes, you guys had yours at 2.8. I had mine at 1.8.
So
You reactivated?
How'd you guys slip with no volume? Like not a lot of volume.
If this thing retraces back and I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta stop here.
Stop saying these things. Stop.
Do not say such things.
Stop speaking nonsense. I will not hear such blasphemy.
Oh my, so close to activating. Wow.
Marcos, what are we gonna do about this? Blueberries?
Cry.
Blueberry markets?
I think I'm gonna have to just use a VPN indefinitely.
Huh.
Jeez.
Placed in
3
Canada.
of a pip.
Wow, I'm gonna show you guys right now. I came so close to the sell stop. Like literally 1914.18. Nav, if you have blueberry markets, you can vouch for me too. Like it did not activate at 0.18. Yeah, it spreads out. It's obviously spreads, but what stop loss current candle here? I think the stone chunk activated though, pretty sure.
Thing is, the 1 hour stops are valid. Just what the fuck? Like, you know, what are you gonna do? You can't do 100 pip stops.
You should be good here once you break the lows. Should be a clean push. The last thing you want is obviously for price to come out crazy for top wick.
Dominion didn't activate either.
0.20 didn't activate. Oh, you had yours a bit higher than mine. Yeah, I had mine at 0.18. Yours had 0.20. It's all different spreads though. It's all different pricing. Like on each broker is different. Like, let me check TD right now. It probably looks different from mine. Yeah, TD is like. Let's see. Let me screenshot both and see how it looks. Yeah, TD and I think spreads are just bigger. Yeah, spreads right now on it looks the same as TD, but spreads right now on TD or blueberry is 1 pip, and then spreads on Trader's Domain is 2 pips, 2.5. This is the 5th time it's happened to Wix on TD. I think it's a sign you just switch off.
No, I mean,
nah, overall, like it should just yeah.
It was, I don't know why.
Because they broke the lows for sure. It rebroke the lows. It broke the lows.
I got activated by, I'll tell you exactly by how much, by 0.7.
Should be good here.
Pip. It went less than a pip below my entry. It's 5's got to break the previous low.
Yeah, 5 minutes started play incoming. Just 1 minute should drive. Let's see. Did we come up crazy super wick? No, we did not. So yeah, stops are still gonna be solid 26 pips there for a TP of 62. So you gotta break this 5 minute low here. Once you break, it should be a clean push. And sell stop almost. Come on, one more push. There it is. I'm in. All right, chat. Got in some positions here. Gonna sell here. My stop loss is the current kind of high, and my TP is down here for 62 pips here. So the moment price comes down to tap like 1913 levels, 0.112, I'm going to move my stops break even. There's some type of minor support at those levels, and close half as well, leaving the rest running until TP. All right.
Chat is fucking hilarious.
So now we're all in, okay?
Chat's like, let's go. Like,
I love how Marcos can just hear them and just lay it out in his head.
they wanted you to get activated so bad.
Like, if we lose, but let's get down to.
Let's get done too. Let's go.
They don't care if you win or not. They're just like, we got activated. Yes, we're in a train. It's like a roller coaster.
We gotta break 30-minute lows there.
Oh, we're like 1 pip in profit, bro.
1 pip in profit. All right, guys, move. Let's break it. Goes forward. W trade. Under fee for the month. Stops will break even. Oh, here's push.
I've never seen people get hyped to get activated before. Oh man, you guys are funny. What happened? Where's the let's goes now?
It's time to sit through trial together. Yeah, if I broke the lows here, it should continue to drop. It should drop down towards like 1912.991 here. Your trust here though is in the 1 hour. So again, like same thing with the earlier entries earlier. Like I said earlier, you could come up, break this high, and still respect this high up here. So this is the original stop loss that you want, but obviously right now you can't have that stop loss because that stop is way too wide for your TP, right? So that's why you're putting a trust here into the current 1 hour highs to drive down here. I think the 15 closes in about 2 minutes here. The 15 closes bearish here. This next 15 should just drive down pretty nicely in about 1.5 minutes. So let's see what happens there. Yeah, I was like maybe 5% profit at one point I saw.
Yeah, like 4 or 5. Same.
This is 15 closes here. It's preferred we close bearish here, but at least our stop loss is gonna be like basically the previous 15 high, so it's not bad.
Do you know that quote or that meme from The Simpsons of the little kid on the bus? He's like, he chuckles, "I'm in danger." Do you know that one?
I think so. I think I saw on Twitter.
It's so funny. I'm in danger. You gotta do that whenever there's drawdown.
Someone just called me. I think it's Full Margin called me. This 15 is closing doji. Yeah, let's see. 17 seconds left. Stops are pretty. This is our smallest stop we had in a while. 29 pips on gold stops. Not bad.
Regardless,
Oh, here we go.
Expected it to fill the wick here.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. 15 closed bearish. Cool. Okay, this stop is more reasonable now. It's the first 15 closure. Okay, this 15 should create a top wick. You might see a bit more retrace from here. And then once it comes down to fill that wick, it should break 30-minute lows at the same time. And then we should see TP.
I might not see a top wick on the 15 just because the 30 has one, right?
Potentially, yeah, with volume.
But is there enough volume here?
And here's the push. Here's the 15-minute wick fill. Can you go back to the break-even mark? And there it is. I think once you re-break the lows here, it should be clean. Once you re-break 1913 here, should be clean. 1913 600. Yeah, fast gets hot wick here. Or 15.
15.
Yeah. So my stop loss is at 1917,247. It's gonna be the previous 15 high, so it's like an extra pip above the current high. Nothing different. Not much of a difference though.
It's exactly my stop. 1917.24.
Yeah. Sitting in some drawdown. 4 pips in drawdown. There's a 15 flip. 15 create a top wick, I believe. This should be the drive once it breaks the lows again. And it should fill this wick pretty nicely. Yep, there's the break the lows. So can we push down to fill the wick? Overall, like, this area might flutter for a bit, but once you break this point immediately, you're risk free, and this thing should just go straight down towards TP. 1907.
It pushed so hard down, right? There was so much volume, so much momentum. Top wick created, came off, reflipped. Put your trust in the higher time frames.
Yeah.
Do we re-break the lows?
No, not yet. Very close. There it is. Break the lows. There's your, I think around 8 pips in profit. 6. All right, chat. Tapping that minor support now. I'm gonna move my stops to break even here. As we're tapping that support, I'm like 9 pips in profit here on Blueberry. So we're tapping that support. I didn't get 10. I don't think I saw 10, but stops are breaking for sure. And once I get 10, I will likely close half.
I think we got 12 wicks.
No, I didn't get any. I'm at like 4 pips right now.
We tapped 12 at 1913.0 on TD.
Did we?
Yeah.
Maybe quickly. When I looked at it, I didn't see it. Let's see what happens. My trust in the higher time frame.
Should be good here.
Should be good.
Yeah, chat. It took me a long time with stops breaking there for some reason. I don't know why I struggled there so bad. Yeah, this is good. You break 30-minute lows here. This trade should be good. You're in good hands here. All right. Can we get 10? Yeah, 12. Nice, nice, nice.
There you go. 10.
I think there it goes.
I got.
All right, chat. I'm gonna close half my positions here at 10 pips, locking in half, and I'm gonna let the rest run until TP, which is gonna be at 1907 here. So now we use our runners, right? You're about to break 30-minute lows. Once you break 30-minute lows, this trade should go straight down towards TP. This wick fill first stop, second stop TP, and this trade should be good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Get this 30 celery. Yes.
Yep. Here it goes. It should drop towards the support minimum.
Yes.
Yes.
Look, you see what Vin says? He said you should start putting your trust in Jesus and not the higher time frame.
Yeah, but Jesus doesn't work, right? You can go pray all you want in position, right? No, the higher time frame was gonna dictate this shit.
I'm gonna put my
I've tried Jesus when it came to the charts. No matter how much you pray, cry, and draw down, like that's not gonna affect any part of what happens in the trade. But what is if you actually learn that higher time frames.
Don, why are you lacking right now? Don.
What? What do you mean I'm lacking?
What do you mean? You forget something?
What'd I do?
She's a runner. She's a trap.
You forget something?
She's a runner. She's a
Yo, your record skipping.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
She go. Yo, I'm gonna close 75% at the tip of this wick.
She's a stutter.
He's a stutter.
And she stutters.
Can we get a runners? I really want runners here. I want this one hour for the wick and just be completely good this trade.
Like I said, your PC is gonna explode.
Facts.
Look at all the smoke behind him. No, that's wick smoke.
Nice way to recover after a one losing streak. Push in. Chat, at these levels here, I'm closing 75%, all right? At that level down here at 1910, 730. You should tap it pretty easily here. Pretty sure.
Boom. Closing half here.
Nice.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Yo, chat, you know what we need, chat? You know what we need? Forget all of that. Let's go this.
W's.
This is the music you play when you just have runners, sit back, relax, enjoy them, watch them, hit break even.
Hey.
Really though, give it up, yo.
Trust the
Fuck, we
process.
waited. It's 11 motherfucking 22.
All you guys are over traders. All of you guys here are over traders. Each and every one of you guys. But hey, welcome to the club. First trade of the day.
Move my stop loss 10 pips in profit.
Yeah, I'm gonna close 75% here actually instead. I'm
Yeah,
gonna close another 75 at 28 pips there.
So I got only a quarter of my position running.
Yep.
I opened the 4 lot. Closed half at the 14, 13, and then closed another 75 at 25, and another 25 at 25.
That was very well broken down, like from the 15 minutes hot wick to like the 1 hour wick fill to a 30-minute entry. Everything was like on point there. I don't know what else I could have asked for there for gold, to be honest. Gold just gave me it all. Everything we wanted, hot wick, all that, perfect. I'm not gonna lie though, I was kind of scared for you guys when we get to activate and I didn't get activated. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again. It might be one of those days again, Wix, man.
Put your trust into the higher time frame. Jesus doesn't help. Praying won't help.
Is it gold? What entry was this? This was the gold breakout on the 1 hour time frame, right?
1 hour wick fill.
Yeah, breakout on the 1 hour. We don't have a wick fill here, but
There's a lot of people that are worried about that one.
yeah, I know. I wasn't
I'm
really
not
worried.
worried. Here's the thing: you had a decent chance of really going up and making a steeper wick. We had a lot of what saved us is the incredible amount of momentum in that direction. Like, look at that previous hourly candle. Like, it's just a really, really bearish candle. So that top wick was enough apparently to just keep driving down. But it's just a lot of volume. But typically, it would make a steeper wick. You would have expected to make a steeper wick.
Chat, double stand for IG real quick.
It's just me. There we go. Crash my computer. What a great day. I
know, worth it, no?
2 W's, which means I'm gonna have 2 eggs on my sandwich instead of 1.
Oh wow, making that forex money be hitting different, no?
Hey, those organic large brown eggs with the clear container.
Oh, they got the extra layer on top.
Oh, you gotta open it twice.
I know those. They come in 2 shells.
Yup.
When you break them, there's 2 yolks.
Extra golden. What you know about that, chat? You ain't eating that way. You ain't eating that way yet.
That's some bougie shit.
Gotta live in lavish.
I just recently learned of that. The eggs that come in the clear container, not the white carton.
I discovered those a while back. I started paying attention to what the other people were getting in the store.
I love when you grow up on the cardboard carton eggs, and then you graduate, and then you fend for yourself. Finally, you make it. You get the
look, I made it, and show them on the carton.
Mama, I made it. My egg carton opens twice.
Hey, what's the record? 28, 6, and 5.
Yes, sir.
14 finally over the hump of 13. 14, 1 and 1 for the month. Not bad, chat.
Yeah, I was on a little two streak on stream, 2L stream.
It's alright. You were patient. Picked up. The show's worth it.
Absolutely.
Wait, what'd you risk here? 2%, 1%?
4 lots, less than 1%.
I risked around 1 point something.
I risked like 2%. This 30 minutes on. We just gotta survive the top wick.
It didn't break the lows of the 1 hour, but yeah, top wick. If it closes below the support here, right?
Because the top wick could come up to this candle's body, the top of the body.
Yeah, and I have my stop loss in profit, so.
This is good.
No, I have mine at 0.6 in profit, 0.7, counting for.
I got mine 10 pips in profit. Am I gonna regret it?
I'm sorry, I'm counting for commission.
All right.
At this point, it's TP or stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the point whatever in profit to cover the spreads.
Yeah, because Don and I, we closed another quarter, right? So we have less risk on the table.
Yeah.
I closed 75.
Whatever happens here happens here.
Yeah, I closed like 80 to be honest.
Because chat, like, what's the worst thing that can happen here? You hit break even. Okay, so what? Trade's over. Your day is done. You made profits.
Still
right?
Profits,
but that's why you secure profits, because you have TPs, yes, but price may not always go through your TP. It might trickle, might hit break even first, right? It might flip, who knows? But this trade should not be a losing trade for anybody at all.
Someone said I put a full shift in today. It was worth it. This was a proper shift.
I got on here.
Everyone deserves a lunch break after this.
Yeah.
At least 4 or 5 hours, right? Oh, yeah.
5 minute broke the high. It's not looking good for us.
Yeah.
5 minute broke the highs. Not looking good for us. The 5 might just drop back up to retest the highs. Oh, that's close to no top wick. Then that's good for us. Next candle should pop down. Hold.
30 WAP.
30 minute WAP.
Who knows what the WAP is in the chat? WAP.
Hold the line. Oh.
Yeah, I was secure partials. Yeah, you should drill that into your brain. Like, if you don't hear my voice in your sleep, then you're not trading the right way, man.
I'm out. I hit BE.
Almost.
1914.22.
I'm at 1914.19.
Now you press X on the chart.
Oof.
You made it. You survived.
Oh no, we're not gonna survive this for sure.
We're not gonna survive.
Look at this candle.
First, yeah. Fucking drive down.
So look at the hour candle.
Yeah.
Chat, the likeliest account's gonna push up, but
yeah, we're gonna make a nice top wick.
Hey, if you survive, you survive. You got lucky, cool. But if not, then it was expected, right? So accept it.
Probability says we're not surviving this. Look at how this came down on the 30.
I mean,
geez, fucking drive. That'd be amazing.
Touch
Prove
grass.
me wrong today.
4 hours was worth the waiting. Yeah, definitely worth it for sure.
Get paid to wait.
But hey,
got paid for 4 hours.
What's the first thing I said today when you guys came to the streams? I said, wait for 9 a.m. candle, and you get a push at 9 a.m. afterwards. Wait an extra 2 hours. 5 hour stream basically for 10 pips or 20 pips.
Good job, everyone.
You might survive here.
Congratulations. You're gonna need this candle to close before we can definitively say that, and that's gonna be in
A long time.
29 minutes.
Just think of it this way: if you're gonna buy right now, what would you expect? Discount, create bottom wick, tap this level, and TP smacked, right? Stop. Yeah, guys, for those that are hopping off, have a good day, man. We should do a Wordle right now while watching this runner play out. How about that?
How about that?
I'm a hide chat real
Catch me
quick.
outside. How about that?
Let's do a Wordle while looking at this.
Hold on, let me close chat.
Hi, Chad. Bye, chat.
Oh, yo, you can do 2 in 1. Wow.
What?
Wordle and look at the trades. This is good.
You survive, Wickstein?
What?
You survive?
If I am still in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I put mine
I mean,
at 0.6
Marcos, Marcos, you said it. You said I'm putting my stops in profit. So
No, I moved them. I moved them to break even.
0.6. I don't think we're gonna survive this all together. Like, 'cause I don't think this.
1914.22. I got tapped out.
well, it's not. If you look at the 1
mine
minute
was
time
at
frame.
19, that's impossible. Mine was at 1914.99. Yeah, that's where my stops is.
I'll show you, bro. Wait, 1914.99.
19.
Oh, 19, yeah.
That's below yours. You know what I
I
mean?
got 1914.22748. They
That's
went.
where you. That. I don't know how you got stopped out over there because mine was set below yours.
Yo, guys, I put trade without you guys, and I got all letters wrong.
What did you put?
Trade.
Can't even see it.
Okay,
Trade. Oh yeah, trade. Right there. I see it.
go on YouTube. Or here, I'll do this instead.
So there's nothing there, right? How about money?
Money.
Oh, no E.
Runner. Anything is fine here.
Go S H O. Oh no, go shiny. Shiny's not bad. Not bad, not bad.
This is hard.
Yeah. S is the first letter, huh?
I would go maybe like a CH, like SOCH, or like.
Oh no.
No. Or it could end with CH.
Socks.
No, it has to have an H. It could end with CH, right? Scotch? Sketch. No.
Yo, Don. You might be good here.
Yeah,
I know.
Scott.
This 5 minutes is pushing down. Scott?
Scotch.
No T.
Oh, no T.
Huh. S. Skeet?
No, where's the H? I'm trying to think of where else the H can be.
Sloth. Oh, no T.
Maybe the third letter could be an H.
There's no T.
Oh, no, there's no T. So I was thinking it ended with CH. What else could it end with?
Flush. Ah.
That's not bad.
Let's go. Ah, there you had it. Okay, easy. So SL. What?
Slosh.
With what?
With the O.
Oh. Oh, slosh.
Slosh
Oh,
around
no.
in your mouth.
Ah.
Never heard the word slosh?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Sounds like an
That
animal.
was good. That was good.
Yeah, when you got
Fucking-
water in
you're
your mouth,
ahead of your
you
time.
slosh it around.
That was a really good guess. Slush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slosh was-
I'm ahead of my time. You know the vibes. Like
Problem is you're only about a second ahead.
This guy's a McLaren Wordle player, bro. Oh, slash. Yeah, slash would have. No, we already used the name, my man.
Damn, 100% win rate. What's new, chat? Come on.
This is about to be closed chat. This guy was spamming slosh. This guy was spamming it.
I'm $50 away from past Matthew Mole challenge. All right, here's what you do: take a sell on gold.
Damn, look, we took that dub and 500 people hopped off.
Yep. The shift is over. This is after hours.
Yeah, 500. That's a lot of people who hopped off. Like, that's a lot of people. Like 500 people in a room. Imagine.
Could have gotten at least 500 likes.
Like, they're not even here to watch the runner go. It's like it's all the non
A lot of salty people that closed out and draw down. Like,
non-loyal.
Activated. When people got activated and see drawdown, a lot of people have like trigger fingers. I promise you, a lot of people closed down and draw down, and then it came back.
They always dip. It's something new. Like I always expect to dip after we take a trade. It's like we take a loss, people are still there because they're like, oh, wow, no, I trade with Don. Take a win, it's like, all right, peace out, bro. Catch you tomorrow. Just make sure you guys leave a like first and sub to the channel if you guys are new, or you guys dip off, right? Yo, is K here today? Oh, K is here. There it is. I was like, yo, K, I haven't seen you in the chat all day. Yo, chat, thanks for all the likes, subs. It's been a fun month of March, to be honest. Appreciate you guys for being here. It's been a fun trading month, to be honest. My hit break even here.
Yes,
5-minute break to highs here. It's gone.
It's all good. Boom.
And
2 pips away. 1 pip.
And there it is. Break even hit.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Break even hit for me.
Come back down. Come back down.
Yeah, chat.
Yo,
I'm
I was
out.
literally on it. I saw it like right on it, and it still hasn't hit. Oh, there. Oh, not yet.
There it is. Well, guys, that wasn't bad. You know, you might get some positions at 12, 2 p.m., but that's a you problem, all right? I'm calling it a day here. My day is completed. No need to. Wow, Wix9, don't tell me you survived that.
I'm still in, but
If I know top we could create it, it might flip and drive.
Which has current 1 hour stops.
no, 19, 14, 19.
Maybe this is like all the payback from the times when I hit break even, you didn't, or when you hit break even, I didn't.
Don't say that's gonna hit break even right now.
I want the trade to go for you.
Me and you are in the same boat. That's good. I'm always cheering for your trades.
Yeah, of course. Why would I not cheer for your trade? I mean, I'm using the trade as well.
Technically, like, there's like, it's not a big deal, right? We made our profits. Boom. There's my stop hit. We made our profits. We solved Wordle. We're 2 for 2. Right?
2 for 2 for what?
Well, on the trade, on Wordle, killed it.
Yeah.
You're fucking 4 for 4. I don't know. You took a trade in London, took a trade in Asian.
Yeah.
You're killing it.
Profits are gonna be rolling in nicely today, chat.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Wait for a daily closure now, and that's it.
Yep. All right, chat. I am going to call it a day. Okay. Enjoy your profits. Enjoy today's breakdown, today's analysis, all that good stuff. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so should be an interesting day. All right.
Red Bull sponsorship. Red Bull sponsorship. Huh?
Much love, chat. Love you guys. Peace out.
Peace and love.
Oh, what?
It's different.
Da-da-da.
Peace out.